Yeah, the one and only, everybody knows. Movie Friday.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Darkside. I hope you have been having a good day.
Not manager.
Yeah. I'm, not planning to stream tomorrow, so you won't be missing out on any epic world records, at least.
Welcome to our
Yeah, it's been cool here for, like, the entire week, honestly.
welcome.
Like, okay, like when I'm in this room for like hours and hours and hours, it does heat up, but like it's been so much more manageable compared to the last like month. It's been really nice. And I'm looking at BBC weather right now, and it looks like next week is also gonna be it's gonna rain a lot apparently. But other than that, the temperature is gonna be about the same. But yeah, it's been like roughly like 18 to like 22 like this entire week. You're probably averaging like 20. Had a shower, been playing more Vampire Survivors, so that's cool. I went to sleep like an hour earlier than normal, probably, like an hour to an hour and a half. Not like an hour. And I woke up an hour earlier. I slept earlier to see if I could get more sleep. That did not happen. So all I really did was just, well, I practiced. And I ate, and that's basically it.
Manager coming through.
Nice. Yeah, my BBC weather's telling me right now that it's 18 degrees feels like 20. Windows are still open, though. I don't want it to even try to get hot in here. And currently, I don't feel any wind, unfortunately. But I don't think it's actually gonna get hot. Granted, I'd love for it to be cold. Honestly, I've always preferred cold over, like, being hot, right? Because there's more you can do to, warm yourself up than to keep yourself cold, you know? Just more layers of clothing, for example, and there's a really powerful radiator in this room. I even have a fan, right? I have a fan, and for some reason, though, as a fan, it's not very good, but it also has a heater, and the heater's, like, really fucking good for some reason. It goes up to, like, over 100 watts, and it's just, like, in the matter of, like, 3 seconds, it gets hot. Like, it's fucking nuts. But yeah, just more clothing and stuff. Okay, like, yeah, me and Jam, Retro Road Trip, you know, there have been times where we're walking to Cashies and our fingers are fucking freezing off and it's just horrible and it's just like, ugh, you know? But it's still better than Bailey being fucking alive with a shirt on, you know what I mean? You kind of always forget how bad the heat is until it hits. At least for me, anyway. That's my personal experience. My body doesn't like when I sleep, wake up, sleep. But yeah, that means you got 6 hours of sleep total, which isn't great. Hopefully you have enough to function, however. Commission is 9% done, only got a few ults missing, turned out nice. Thumbs up to that. You know, I've kind of said this before, but, like, the one thing that gets us, like, you know, excited about life, one crucial thing that pushes us forward, is, like, you know, having something to look forward to, and then the excitement of receiving it, and, you know, if it's a game, checking it out, if it's, you know, just a collection, maybe gawking at your collection. If it's artwork, then obviously, you know, I guess it falls under the gawking category. But yeah, just, like, having something to look forward to is, you know... I'm looking forward to, a disk drive, that I think it's arriving in, like, 2 days. Actually, no, it can't arrive in 2 days. 2 days is Sunday. Fuck, it might arrive Monday. I mean, that's not that bad. And I'm also looking forward to, my brother's coming home. I think it's in, like, very late July. I think it's, like, July 25th or something. I don't know how he already is able to plan that ahead of time, but... yeah, he'll be back in almost a month. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hello, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How you doing today? I can get through a day with only a few hours as well, but God, is it hard. And especially if that happens, like, 2 days in a row, like, Also, yeah, like, it's more, you're more likely to have heating than air conditioning, although, not always. Do you remember a few years ago, I don't know what exact year it was, I think it might have been 2020, when, it was, like, snowing and stuff in Texas, and people were literally dying from the fucking temperatures there? I think it was hitting, like... Obviously, it was hitting below 0. They had icicles and shit, but I can't remember, like, exactly what temperature... Like, but if that happened here, it wouldn't have been, like, a huge deal, which just goes to show that Texas... It's always fucking hot there. And a lot of houses there probably don't have heating, because why the fuck would you need it? Like, 99% of the time. Well, that's good that you passed your exams. I can't believe I didn't get kicked out of school after my first year of, sixth form. If you get bad grades in the first year, like, the teachers have every right to basically just kick you out of the school before you can even go to the second year. For the grades that I got, like, anybody else would have been kicked out, but... I got a D and 2 U's, and U's are just basically F's, like, they're basically 0, you know? So I got a D and 2 fails, basically. And, but one of them wasn't my fault, so they couldn't kick me out for that, but the other one was my fault. But then I lied to the head, and I just basically said, oh yeah, the teacher has given us, like, free resets of the exam in the winter. And then she was like, okay, then I guess you can keep continuing the subject. I lied, but it worked out. I passed that subject in the end, so lying... That was a very good example of lying being just objectively good in certain situations. Otherwise, I would have either been kicked out of school or been forced to repeat the year. Both would have been horrible. So I lied, and it worked out because I still passed. You know... What you learn in life sometimes isn't really never lie, it's more so, like, be very strategic with the lies, almost, you know? And use them resourcefully, use them... Don't just spill them out, you know? You gotta be very careful with that.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I did a little trolling. True. It was weird. I was the only person with grades that bad to continue on to the next year. So I was the worst performing student out of everyone who got to continue. It was a very weird feeling for sure. I felt kind of... Because my goal was kind of just to like, prove I could do it type of thing, you know? But... I mean, I did do it. So that's good. I still get school dreams, like, all the goddamn time. I have no idea if I dreamed of school last night, though. I can't remember what dream I had last night. Do you ever just, I mean, well, I say this as if, I mean, you know, pretty much everybody can relate to this, but you know when you, like, you know you had a big dream or whatever, you wake up and literally, like, 2 seconds later at most, forgot every single detail. You couldn't hope to remember what it was. Dreams are really fucking cool, and it's so annoying that they're so forgettable. Because dreams are like the only place where the impossible becomes reality. Well, not reality, but where it feels... It definitely feels like it while you're dreaming. So, it's the only place where the impossible becomes possible. You know? So why do we have to forget about it? It's not useless stuff. It allows us to be more creative. There's a big time save in BFB, and it got found because a runner dreamed of how it worked, and then they tried it exactly how they dreamed it, and it works exactly like how they dreamed it. Like, the trick exists in real life. And it's pretty big. Actually, the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't remember my dreams often, so I started writing them down on a log, but then I couldn't be bothered anymore, and then, yeah. Anyway, hello, Drury. Good afternoon to you. Our brains... Apparently, our brains also dream of things, kind of preparing us for things as well. Which is why sometimes you might get, like, nightmares or whatever. Also, the trick that got found from dreaming is, CCA, where you go to downtown or whatever, and obviously you have, like, 6+ wheels, and then you warp to campers, and then press L on the frame you load in, and then... For some reason, I can't remember the reason why, but for some reason then you go to campers in Kelp Forest, and Mrs. Puff is like, damn, you collected all the fucking campers, because it thinks the wheels are the campers. I've had quite a few dreams about, like, reroutes and shit like that, but I've never actually dreamed of a time save that actually was real. I dreamed that we could grab an extra during Rock Slide, turns out, Rock Slide Ring, and turns out you cannot. While drifting asleep, I thought of a strat, and it became a reality, but I wasn't actually asleep, so that doesn't count. It was still cool, though, to think of it. I just couldn't sleep, so I was thinking of movie time saves, and I visualized something in my head, and I was like, God damn it, dude, now I gotta try it, and then I actually... Biggest strat I've ever found, and it saves, like... Well, you do it twice, well, in this category 3 times, but if you're only counting the 1 time, then it saves, like, upwards of, like, 5 seconds. Apparently, a while ago in Japan, they were working on, like, this machine thing that, like, records your dreams. I don't know if that'll ever... And, you know, a lot of people have said to me, like, that they wouldn't want that because their dreams are scary or whatever. But I want to, you know, again, they're very fascinating because it's where the impossible becomes possible. And it's you might have genuinely dreamed of something seriously amazing, and you'll never know, because apparently we forget, like, half of our dreams or something even before we wake up. So, if we could remember everything, you know, for the people who want it, like myself, that would be insane. Maybe I have dreamed of some fucking huge time save that actually, like, exists, but I just don't remember. Sometimes I, like, look at something, unable to tell if it's a spider or not. When it'll just be, like, some wires, like, tangled wires or whatever. God, I remember one time, I was so tired, I remember waking up, there was a really big spider, like, on the ceiling, and I just didn't give a fuck. Start going back to sleep. That was like a one-time thing, though. I have not reacted like that since.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Please work. Or else I'll be very sad.
Oh, did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hooray. Alright, this run's good again. What I did, by the way, because I actually forgot to do it, I actually ranked my splits. So now the rankings are actually accurate. I also moved around a couple time saves, because some of them are really stupid, so... The early game has quite a bit more time save than it used to. It has, like... 1 more second in 3K, I think, and, like, 3 or 4 more seconds. Yeah, 4 more seconds in BBBH. And 1 more second in SD102. Also, if anybody remembers me mentioning, that I wanted to maybe implement, like, a reroute that saves 4 seconds, I thought about it some more, and I'm pretty sure it saved 2 seconds, not 4 seconds, and at that point, it's just like, no, thank you. There's, like, this one thing that you gotta do perfectly, and if you fuck up, then you can get a slower cycle, but then that cycle loses, like, nearly 3 seconds, and then it's losing time. So I don't want to do it. And there's, like, 3 other things that can go wrong anyway, and it makes the early game way more aids. So yeah, I just really don't want to do it. Yeah, because I've been awake since, like, 10:30 instead of, like, 12 or something like I normally am, I'm just fucking tired right now. But as long as I can keep my shit together for 6 more hours, then it's fine. I never concerned about how tired I am for the rest of the day, it's literally just how tired I am for, like, stream.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, now we gotta do ring. It's fucking nuts that both routes are, like, literally identical until this point. Although if I did do that reroute I was talking about, they would separate from depression onwards, so it'd be pretty different then. But yeah, this is like the first actual difference between the categories, and then the second one's in Albumen Area 2. Third one in SCDA Area 1. Then the fourth one is SCDA 2. And then fifth change is Depression Combat. And then change number 6 is Guess 2. Change number 7 is Plank. And then obviously there's even more changes after that, because I gotta do backtracking gauntlet thing. That was close. God, I can't believe I used to do, like, forced sandwich driving tokens just, like, as the norm back in the day. Very strange. And that was when it was even slower and even, like, more cringe in the sense that, like, there was no strats. So, and it was also, therefore, effectively, like, even longer. Just from the 2 extra sandwich out of bounds that are in this segment, like, this segment is like 32 to 33 seconds faster than it used to be, I think. If you're on Xbox, then definitely no pulse storage. It isn't just, like, the most liked category, it's also just, like, one of the easier ones to get into in general. There's even, like, 2 or 3 backup tokens you can do if you don't want to do certain ones. Like... yeah, no worries. Especially because, like, the most up-to-date movie tutorial in general is the no pulse storage one. In contrast, this category is longer, so it's harder to learn. It has, like, no substitute tokens you can do, practically. No good ones. And there are, like, 2 tokens that everybody fucking hates, like, when learning the game. And this stops them from, like, learning the category. They both do. Wow. I don't want to go back to no choose. I'm just gonna continue that. Hello, Red. I don't know why you said Rubadub and Rubadub 2, but I agree. Yeah, the tutorial's on YouTube. I think there's splits on, like, the resources on SRC. They're a tiny bit, well, it's pretty complicated. Since then, we found a route that saves, like, 2 scrolls in the menu, but I don't really think that's really notable. So the splits have not been updated to keep that in mind, but it's, like, fine. Why did I warp back to Bungie? Yeah, I had to do the old strat instead. Dark side is quite a bit different too. You grab the checkpoint inbounds and then like turn around. It's quite a bit easier, even though it's still used to that one. When I was doing that one, I was just like, dude, oh my god, I miss when this segment was free. Like, this sucks. I hate it. And now I look back at the trick, and in comparison to the one I do now, it's so much easier. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck was I ever bitching about? Okay, this run's pretty bad, but I feel like I can recover it if I play well.
The gates are locked.
I still really wish Weenie Out of Bounds was, like, even remotely viable. Oh, Ryan, how's it going? I fucking, I had to look up, like, what like, the Walmart one says, and I, like, put the whole thing in the title, and it was too long, and it didn't like it, so I had to shorten it. Honestly, right, hearing the one from Walmart and then hearing the ones from the UK ones are more annoying. Like, they say roughly the same sort of stuff, but it just seems more, like, aggressive here. Thank you for shopping at Tesco. That's what it goes like. Well, that's what they're all like in the UK. Like, they're literally all like that. They all sound the same, too. They all operate exactly the same. The only difference is that instead of saying thank you for shopping at Tesco, is thank you for shopping at the co-op, thank you for shopping at fucking Asda. I like self-checkout because my ass is not going to the counter. Like, you know, well, at least in the UK, you're supposed to be, like, ID'd for, like, energy drinks if you don't look like 25 or something. But my co-op, like, self-checkout, like, the co-op in my area just doesn't do that. It doesn't force ID, so you can just buy energy drinks. You need to be, like, 16 or something. Like, guaranteed 16 plus to... It's the same thing with alcohol, where you can buy it at 18, but you have to look like 21, 25, you know, like that sort of thing. But because I look like I'm 2, I would get ID'd a lot. I once got ID'd to go to a fucking... I mean, this was like a pandemic thing, but they wanted ID for going to a fast food restaurant that did not have any alcohol or energy drinks. And I did not have my ID on me for obvious reasons. And then I couldn't eat there. When I know the places I'm gonna go to, and I never ever buy alcohol or anything, like, literally, why would I have my ID on me, you know? How was I supposed to know? Keep in mind as well, right? That place, a couple weeks ago, COVID cases were way worse, no ID requirement. When the cases actually start settling down, apparently now I need my ID. I went there like 3 or 4 weeks prior, when the cases were literally worse, and I did not need my ID. So why the fuck would I need it now? But yeah, no, you know, I've been ID'd in Co-op, I've been ID'd in Tesco. I'm gonna get ID'd in most places, for my energy drinks. Which is why I get my parents to buy them instead. That is, strange. A lot of people have, expired, like, IDs or passports here, and it's just kind of normal. Obviously, as long as you're not looking to travel, and as long as you don't buy alcohol or whatever, or cigarettes, then you don't ever need it for anything. Damn, that's cringe. But my arm feels like tired. Feel like I've been lifting some weights, bruv. Which, of course, I have. I'm very, very ripped. Yeah, we used to have, like, really good passports, and, I think you can imagine what happened with that.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah. Me when objectively bad change, like a boss. It's like the equivalent of when like sites like YouTube and Twitch and stuff just do things that are just objectively benefiting no one, pretty much. And, like they're only bad. It's like that, except for stuff that actually matters.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
That's too much height. That was somehow not too much height. I'm losing time here still, but I'm just glad to have got the trick, like, at all. I can't stand- I fucking hate, like, PBs where I got it, because, like, I usually don't get it. So, most of the time, it's just, like, time loss galore. Well, I nearly never PB with the strat, with Spear Boost. That's my- I think that's my- that no pause storage are, like, my first PBs with the trick in, like, a while. It's early.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Hello, Shifty. Good afternoon to you. How's your day been?
Good thing SpongeBob.
Oh. Why did you even have to go to work then?
And that is how
Plankton is.
Bring him to!
I see. Well, that's good that you're off.
Coming through!
Go off Oomphy.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah.
Don't laugh at me.
Oh well, I mean, again, I mean, you got a while off now, so I mean, that's the more important thing. Dude, I think this was in the UK. They tried to like, you know how a lot of people were working home because of COVID? They tried to justify lowering wages for people who work at home. Despite the fact that if somebody is working at home, they're not working in an office, which therefore means that they're not wasting, like, they're not increasing bills, like electric bills, at the company office. In fact, they're increasing their own bills. So, the company saves money, and the employee is spending money, and they wanted to decrease the employee wages for literally, like, no good reason. Yeah, I don't think it actually happened. You know, not many people still work at home. I mean, obviously there's been an increase compared to before the pandemic, but there hasn't been like a major increase or anything. Yeah, that also happened, yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, I couldn't see. Can we kill rich people, please? No thanks, I'm full. Man, I really needed that 2-frame.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Well, I mean, it can't be a 1-frame because I was able to mash and it worked, and it can't be a 2-frame because you try to in-frame advance. Which is why my theory is that it's sometimes a 1-frame and sometimes a 2-frame for no reason. And it can't be from lag because hard drive does it too. So, yeah, I think it's sometimes a 1-frame and sometimes a 2-frame. But because, you know, because I don't know which one it's going to be, I just say 2-frame. Tax, I mean, when it comes to, like, more complicated things, like owning a company or whatever, I wouldn't know how it would work, but when it just comes to everyday stuff, everything is already pre-applied with tax, so the tax man is not gonna ask you to cough up the dough you already coughed it up over the course of the year. But yeah, like, fucking everything is text. Text on breathing, for real.
Right? King the bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, that as well, dark side. Well, I don't really know if I trust GameCube to, like, operate in the exact same way. That's the thing. But, like, I don't know. I mean, there is literally no way it can only be a one frame, because then how did the mashing strat work? And I did that on hard drive, so that was not lag. It cannot be exclusively a one frame. It cannot be. It's, like, literally impossible. So it has to have sometimes a 2-frame window. There's no other possible... Either that, or sometimes the 1 frame is 2 frames after skipping the cutscene instead of 1 frame after. In which case, it'll never be 100% consistent, but I don't think it's the case with how often I've been getting it recently. Like, I can't imagine it's just sometimes 1 frame, sometimes exclusively the other frame. Like, I just don't think that's the case. Fucking the current UK Prime Minister, his wife got caught tax evading, and he was literally just like, "Why are you guys yelling at me for it? I didn't know." Yes, you did know. Yes, you literally did know. Which, by the way, he was, like, really, really, really rich. I think he might be, like, the richest Prime Minister we've ever had. He's, like, so fucking rich. I think he's also the youngest Prime Minister we've ever had. And he's the only colored Prime Minister we've ever had. So, yeah, he's got some stuff going on. I feel like the joy of commissioning, though, would fade away a little bit after, like, a 1/1000th commission that didn't cost you anything, effectively. Oh my god. Yeah, you know those, like, articles or whatever where it's like, how I became a multimillionaire at the age of 23, and then every time, look in there, right? Every time. Oh, my parents bought my house. My parents gave me 150 grand. My parents fucking did this and that, and so, every single time. Is this the run? Whatever the speedrun equivalent is of going Super Saiyan, I would need to do that for this run to PB. Well, I mean, yeah, there's also that, but if there's any reasonability to it whatsoever, it's always my parents effectively gave me money or bought something really expensive for me. Also, yeah, I know, like, I know, Darkside, you got a bunch of pictures, but they're more rewarding because, like, you earn the money to then, like, buy them, is the thing. You know, like, when I buy a lot of retro games, part of the fun is that I'm hardly even gonna play anything I buy, but the fun is that it's like, ooh, this is a little expensive. It kind of it just stings the wallet just a teeny bit, you know, just like a little pinch in the wallet. But it feels good. It feels good to lose a noticeable amount of money to acquire something in return. It feels good. But if you have like $1 million and you just keep buying stuff for like $10, for example, that $10 is like the equivalent of fucking nothing, effectively. Might as well have just had the artist effectively be like, hey, you get this for free, lol. But it's like every single time. That's not satisfying eventually.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Isn't his dad, like, racist? I mean, I suppose, to be fair, you are, like, a massive emulation fanatic, so I guess I should have expected that response. But generally, a lot of people, I mean, you're, like, born into, like, capitalism, so, like, you just, you know, you need to earn the money to purchase that product to feel good. But, like, that's how a lot of people feel. So, I mean, I don't work, but I still, like, earn my money in a sense. I like buying things that are fucking stupid, and I'm just like, dude, that stung a little bit, but, like, it feels good to get stung, you know? Like buying expensive computer components feels really good. Hello, Kurdies. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, I just meant, like, I wouldn't want to be, like, super rich, or else, like, it wouldn't feel as good to buy the... To get the same thrill, I'd have to, like, increase, you know, instead of just buying retro games, I'd stop buying factory-sealed original print retro games. And you'd really have to, like, you know, increase the value of stuff to make it, like, an equivalent for me, I feel like. If I had a lot more money.
I didn't do that.
Venom thing, Redeemer Brexit had already happened. I'm also thinking for the good look, Red. Your dad. I see.
Bust, smash, crates.
My dad is not. $300, goddamn. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of charity shops or whatever, there's probably, like, really expensive clothes in there, but I don't know shit about clothes, so I don't know. But I probably walk past some stuff with, like, really good value.
King me.
I went into TK Maxx the other day. TK Maxx is just like when stuff in random ass shops don't sell and they just dump it at TK Maxx at reduced price. There was some, like, dude, there were shorts there for like 200 quid and they were selling for like 30. But it's obviously wasn't actually worth that much, you know. You know, the texture and all that and the brand, like, you're just paying for the brand, but like I didn't care. I didn't buy them. I like branded stuff sometimes, but not really for, like, shorts, you know? Who the fuck's buying, like, super expensive branded shorts? My shorts, I got them from fucking Primark for £3, and they feel like 25, 30 pound shorts. Now that's because Chinese children made these shorts I'm wearing, but that's besides the point. Chinese sweatshop workers.
And so
That was really fast. No gold though. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. I should retire. Or if I get like really good guest jumps both times, then yeah, I'd say I'm on PvPers. Okay, I suppose that's good enough. Supreme, you do just pay for the thing, for the branding. And it doesn't even, like, really look good, you know what I mean? It's very basic. I was about to say it's like, Alienware stuff, but that's not even comparable. Supreme is, like, even bigger markup. With Alienware, for, like, a $1,000 machine, you may pay, like, $1,400, but, like, it was Supreme, it's, like, it's not even close. When I was a kid, I never had an Alienware PC, but I just liked the sound of Alienware. I was just like, oh my god, that sounds so cool, bruv. I should get Alienware. I want to get Sony like noise-canceling headphones, but I don't know if I could be fucked for like wireless headphones. That sounds annoying.
Back at ya. Must have been something.
More than 200%. You could literally increase it like ×5, and you'd still like make a lot of money. You could way undermark actual Supreme products and still make loads of money.
Bust, smash, creep. Faster, faster.
Yeah, I don't know anything about like audio names.
Medic.
I'm uncultured swine.
That's gonna help.
These headphones sound really good for their price, so I just, like, you know... And my Snowball... Snowball sounds really good for, like, how cheap it is. You can get them used for, like, 25 quid. I have pedals.
Oh boy.
USB for pedals. Like a boss. Alright, please get bussin' guest jumps. Alright, that wasn't amazing, but that was definitely good enough. This run definitely has a chance. The best possible time is gonna be like 41 or 42, so it's gonna be really, like, hard, but it's not impossible at all.
I wish this place had something to do. Oh.
Because, like, the only hard things left in the run, really, are, like, Plank lag clips and SCDA Spongeball. Those, like, the most notable ones, anyway. I mean, Plank Spongeball, not SCDA Spongeball. My dad was in, like, a bunch of bands and stuff. He got me a guitar for, like, Christmas, like, ages ago. And then I shrimply never even tried. I did also have a keyboard, and I also had drums. Didn't really use those either. My keyboard, my drink, like, leaked from the bunk bed, and it fucking, like, juice went in the fucking keyboard. It probably doesn't even work anymore anyway. I never even checked to see if it worked, and that happened, like, forever ago. Boss? Like a boss?
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are.
Fuck off. That's never happened before. When Manly's got too low and fucked the category. So you do BBBH forwards to make the Manlys back, and then you do Plank Glide Clips with the new tokens you have. How the fuck did that not work?
Is the room
Apparently you're supposed to be, like, similar to your parents or whatever, but, like, I'm not anything like my parents. My mom and dad, like, they play guitar, like, every day for, like, 40 minutes or something. Well, my dad plays for, like, an hour. They've made, like, 100... No, not 100. They made, like, 90 songs. No lyrics, though. And honestly, like 80 of them sound, like, literally the exact same. But, you know... But yeah, basically the gist of why we do this route is because BBBH forwards loses 45 seconds, Plank lag clips save like 34. 11-second difference. To have enough Manlys in the old, with BBBH backwards, a stack that you have to get is one in SCDA, like you have to get it twice. So the fact that you have to grab it the extra time, it loses 9.5 seconds. Plus you need like weenie stacks, and now so now they about break even. And even then, you still usually don't have enough in Now Men, and this route lets you do certain other things as well, like just little things that add up. So this route is more consistent and faster a vast majority of the time. Only in very rare instances is this route, like, slower. It's also easier, too. Because it takes so much pressure off the late game. I see. People used to, like, fight my dad and the people in his bands that he was in. Like, they were, you know... I think the people he hung around with always got in a lot of trouble. But yeah, sorry to hear about that. Nice. I've never been into, like, music or anything. Which, again, I don't look anything like my parents. I don't sound anything like my parents. I have none of the same interests as my parents. And I am literally not adopted. How is that possible? I actually look more like my aunt than my parents. Also, we did have, like, music class, but, like, we just go on the keyboards every lesson. It wasn't, like, that interesting. I do feel like with music, obviously, like, there's a lot of skill that goes into it. But I feel like it's similar to art, where, like, there are just people who automatically have, like, a natural talent to it. And it's annoying with subjects like that when, you know, you're not one of those people and they just get, like, the world's easiest, like, high grade. You know what I mean? Like, no, like, zero effort. The thing is with art and music as well is that they're both, like, technically subjective. So if your teacher's a fucking asshole, then you could just get fucked anyway. Yeah. You know, I know nothing about, like, music theory or whatever. All I know is that... You know that one Minecraft song that always play in, like, beta Minecraft, like, all the time? And even, like, earlier, like, release versions of Minecraft. Like, you know, the one everybody knows. Now, that song is Pog Champion. It really, it feels, like, so Minecraft. Like, nothing can really... But, you know, like, the song, you know? You know when somebody's got Minecraft music in the background, it's always, like, the exact same one every time. It's always, like, that one. You know? How did Lena and Femboys of My Life come into the chat, like, the exact same time? Anyway, yes, hello Lena and Femboys. How are you both doing on this Femboy Friday? Yeah, I do describe things as Pog, because I'm young as fuck and stuff like that. I'm so cool and stuff. I just realized, I said after a run yesterday, or during a run yesterday, I was like, after this run, I'll show off Creek GGC, and I never did it. After this run, I'll show off Creek GGC if I don't forget. This was my first attempt past, wasn't this my first attempt that got past No Cheese, actually? I think it's my second attempt of the day, and I think the first one died to slide skip. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Shifty, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 to Femboys. I appreciate that. Femboys, welcome to the Pibble Foundation Relations Nations. Yeah, thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. I need to update the sub goal. I mean, the count. 3 more. 3 more. Yeah, I've been streaming for an hour 12, and the run just hit an hour 10, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is literally my second attempt. Didn't know you had a bit of talent for music. Yeah, that's the thing. If your art or music class is very restrictive, you might not even know that you have, like, talent. Also, hello, Oza. Hope you're doing well as well. Again, in my music class, we basically only use the keyboards. So how are you supposed to know if you're talented at anything that isn't a fucking keyboard? Oh my god. Huh? Die careful. Also, this is my second attempt of the day. I think, like, art and music are some of the best, like, things you could be skilled at. Because this button doesn't spawn until you go to the area that I was just at. It doesn't spawn in until then. That's the mistake that everybody makes when they're new to this game. That we've in the speedrunning server, we've literally had like probably like half a dozen instances where people are like, "Hey guys, I found this time save. Did you know that you can hit the button early?" Oh my god! Hello, Carden. I'm doing okay, thanks. Thank you for good luck. What about you? How you doing? Universal language, that is a good way of putting it. You don't have to know the lyrics necessarily. I think weebs watching anime, I think they're a testament to that.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Khan. I swear to God, you sent me it before, but I can't fucking find it. Which means that you might have sent me it with, like, no, with just, like, no wording beforehand. Like, I might have asked you to send me it on stream, so, like, we didn't say anything about it, like, in DMs, maybe, and that's why you can't find it. Because I swear to God, you sent me it in DMs before, but I couldn't find it. You might want to do, like, has image or something.
You're almost...
There are a few ways to make the boss fight easier. There's like this like little plank thing that you can stand on, and Neptune just can't hit you. So yeah, that's pretty useful tip there. It's like behind the statue, the crab statue, just like way behind it, but like around there. Yeah, that kind of used to scare me too. I didn't like Nether Men and Shell City Dead Ahead as a kid because like they're really dark. Wasn't a fun time. God, that is so true, kiddies. Thanks for the not for the self-promo, but thank you for the free promo. It's fine, I'll still take those. Still take those. Also, yeah, I was stuck on Neptune when I was a kid as well, yeah, but...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Man, did it feel good to beat him finally. The boss is really hard when you're, like, a kid. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's really good. I love it. It's like the music that's, like... You know, like... It feels like it's, you know, meant to be, like, the final showdown, you know? Like, it feels like... You're accomplishing this, cool feat, you know? It feels like you've come a long way. Really good music.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Thank you, Cowden. I keep, like, purposely walking extra, and I feel like then the route I'm doing isn't saving that much because of it. So I definitely want to, like, know where the trigger is.
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
That's cool. I added, like, custom music for Mario Kart Wii. And for, like, 2 of the 3 tracks, I made them way too loud on accident. But, like, they take so long to make that I just could not be bothered to, like, to modify them at all. Seriously, it's
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Howdy, Six. How's it going?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob!
Is it the one on the left or the one on the right, Cotton? Okay, thank you. There isn't really, like, a good visual cue. I'll look after this run. It'll only take 10 seconds to have a look.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. This is my second run of the day, and world record pace only died in plank. I've gone, like, 3 world record pace runs into, like, plank or something since my 1952. I definitely feel like I'm capable. I mean, I'm obviously capable of 4x, but I feel like I could probably even get a 3x, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going for that. I'm not looking to, like, absolutely murder every single category, like I did with no pause storage, but I do want to get really good runs and everything so that, you know, I feel satisfied enough, you know? Thank you for the good clicks. I hope your math, Walter White reference, I hope it goes well. So yeah, after this run, I'll show Krieg GGC, and then I'll have a look at that trigger and now the men real quick. Yeah, again, I've had like 3 runs that are just like this, you know, within like 20-something seconds of like world record. Dying in like guess 2 or plank or something, you know? Which means I feel like I'm pretty close to a PB again. I feel like probably won't take that long to PB. Thank you for the GGs. My oomfies. I don't know why I just thought of this. Do you remember Fridays with PewDiePie? And like, the text would come up on the screen, and then you just be like, Fridays with PewDiePie. I was like, what did he even used to do on those videos? I can't remember. But he always just had Fridays with PewDiePie. I don't even remember what the contents of the videos were.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be
Also, he's taking some time off YouTube because, he's gonna be a dad really soon, apparently. That's pretty fucked when you think about it.
like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
Thank you for GG's. I used to watch a lot of PewDiePie. I watched his entire Bully playthrough twice, Conker's Bad Fur Day, loads of his Happy Wheels videos. I watched, a couple of his Minecraft videos that they made in, like, 2020, just out of curiosity, you know? I watched some of his, like, Amnesia videos and stuff as well. Alright, I need to figure out what this trigger is. So you spawn in here. Really, it's that close? You know what, Carden? I don't think I was saving time with it. You know how you want to know how far I was walking, right? So, this is like about how far I need to walk for the warp. I was walking up to here. I don't even know if that was saving me time. But you can just walk to around here, so I'm gonna have to figure out, like... Because the screen is black, so I gotta figure out, like... Oh, well, I mean, that was easily enough. I didn't... One Mississippi. I think one Mississippi works. Do you reckon that would have worked? I think that would have worked. Try one more time. One Mississippi. I don't know. I mean, I think that would have worked. That's really risky though. All right, let's try and think of a different one. My name Jeff. Yeah, that probably would have worked. All right, my name Jeff is the new audio cue. All right, now I want to show off Krieg GGC. Yeah, Orion. I mean, it might not even... I don't know while you're trying it on, but if you're doing it on GameCube, maybe Star doesn't work on GameCube even. So how Krieg GGC would work... so you do Depression End level without Cartwheel, and then you just, you know... Then you come back here, Depression later, and you get Cartwheel, but you don't do Creek. And then, in late game, after Guitar, you do this. Okay, I guess I can do that. That's what it would look like. But I don't want to do it, Brev. I actually want to show a really cool glitch as well. Do you want, I think you have to have lag to be able to do it. But even then, it's still really precise. Okay, so... I'm gonna go to Dennis to see if it worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So what I did was something called box state. And what happens is that enemies stop attacking you entirely, and you can't take damage. The only exception is that bosses try to attack you, but they can't. The reason why this isn't viable is because Patrick's cartwheel doesn't work, his spin doesn't work, his slam works, and his jump works, but his throw works. But I can't actually I can't use upgraded throw on the melon. It doesn't work properly, right? So the way that you normally do that is by standing in a box that hasn't unlocked the other warp. However, I had both sides of the box unlocked, and it still happened. And the reason why is, well, let's load back in and to Depression specifically, and you'll see something interesting. I'm soft locked. So, if you do lag inputs with both sides of the box open, the game thinks that you're still in the middle of being transported from one side of the box to the other. So, it soft locks you. And yeah, I found this, as you can see, extremely useful. Also, hello Mill, Witty, Animeme. How is it going? I mean, hey, at least it's kind of cool, right? What is this? underneath the image card, I said, "Can you hack combat so that it works?" And by works, I mean skip it, and by hack, I mean ball storage.
Welcome.
America, fuck yeah. I forgot the lyrics to the song America, fuck yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
This is 4chan.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Anyway. Hello, Fireball. Are you still in exam hell?
Manager coming through.
Honestly, exams are for nerds. The only thing you should be examining is your prostate. Why did I say that?
Hey.
Paw print-shaped hole in your wall. That kind of reminds me of, like, that... I saw, like, this post about, like, some... proper, you know, stereotypical, like, southerner dad, but who was, you know, progressive. They had, like, a trans daughter, and he gave her, like, a shotgun with a fucking, like, pink little bow on it.
The manager is here.
Like... second to last one, and it's the last difficult one. Well, that's definitely good. Should be easy street now. Well, and well, after the final one as well. Like, that'll... I mean, then you're done. Maybe then we can play some Fortnite.
Welcome.
You know how hard it is to remember to go in the AFK rooms? I'm only level 32! I don't know if I'm gonna get to level 100 before the season ends. I don't even know when it ends. I mean the chapter, whatever the fuck. Curtis, I forgot to switch the name of the split. What did you want me to call it again? If you're still here. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that. Yeah, personally, I don't hate myself that much.
This is a job for a manager.
I probably went on 4chan. Like, I didn't go on 4chan that much, but as a teenager, curiosity.
A manager is
And, I saw quite a number of videos. For my little brain.
This is a job for a manager.
I will not describe the contents of the videos. Other than saying that a lot of, like, death and stuff like that was involved.
Hey.
That's my favorite.
Hold on, I'll scroll up to make sure that... No, he wanted me to name him My Name Jeff. Which I will do. Cause I'm good like that, bro.
That's right. Start making me money.
I was removing the characters of Here Monster, but I fucked it up, and the only remaining characters were just her. Yeah, I saw Carden. I had a look at it for a few minutes on stream yesterday, and...
Never
I wrote down any games I had, like, any interest in whatsoever, so... Human Fall Flat, Nickel Stars Brawl, because it was like 5 quid. Spyro Trilogy,
just another
Cyberpunk, and... Fallout 4, and,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But again, I only had to look for a few minutes. I want to look for more games to purchase. I was thinking of,
A manager is always
maybe actually playing games once in my life. Like Pokemon. SpongeBob DLC, that does sound... Maybe I should get Power Wash Simulator, but apparently it's only 20% off, so I feel like it's kind of... am I going to get enough value out of just, Power Wash Simulator? I don't know.
Hey.
No, Carden. I've never played Rayman. I mean, more like game anime, right?
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, I don't know, Ryan. The thing is, like, we just don't know because, Le Xbox and no Lego emulation. I am not calling it that, femboys. Power Wash D's nuts. What if I have? Yeah, that's great, no Carden, but is it Wally PSP for £2 to CEX? I don't think so. Maybe I should go back on on Steam and look for more games. If anyone knows any good games I should purchase, let me know. If I do buy any games, it'll just be like 2. But, like...
Welcome.
What the hell game is Dusk? Well, like, D's.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm not really one for shooters, but I mean, I'll have a look.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It's hard to describe what games I'm into. I just play, like, Mario and Pokemon, mostly. Let me check Dusk. 6 quid, that's pretty good.
Let's get it on.
I don't know, it looks a little scary. Yeah, I have Stardew. I played it for a few hours. Oh, by the way, I looked through the Nintendo eShop yesterday, and I saw, like,
Bikini Bottom?
there's some game called, like, Hentai Girls or something. I should have bought it. It was, like, a few pound.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Going through the eShop is so fucking unfun, because, like, it's really laggy, and it's all, like, mobile bullshit games. 3 games I want to buy, but I'm aiming to have, like, 10 before the sale ends. Colin trying to lose all of his money challenge. I'm probably only play half the games.
A manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If we could get, like, some input display on Xbox or something, that'd be great, because then we could figure it out. Orion.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
The Ask to VC thing, that's like 10 million points. I mean, if somebody met it, then I suppose so, but you need 10 million points. Careful. I think you lack a father figure. I also think that you are unloved. I feel like you have not showered in many days. And I think that you are so harsh on me because you hate your life so much that you need to self-project. Teehee, :3. I don't think so. Don't you need to save up for like 10 years or something?
Cleanliness has landed.
No. No! Also, yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Dusk because I'm a little bitch. Thanks for the offer, though. It does look good. Out of curiosity, I looked up Slender, and it's like £1.
SpongeBob.
I don't know, I mean, all the screenshots and stuff looked really dark, and there was a lot of blood, and, you know. I'm not continuing that. That would have lost me like 2.5 seconds. I did actually honk just then, didn't I? I didn't even see a thing. Are the Yakuza games on... Come on. Yeah, they are. £55 retail? What the fuck?
Let's get it on.
Ooh, and if you buy the most expensive one, it's $75. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
And
Bikini
play
Bottom.
quick.
The manager is here.
£75 would be like over $90, I think.
Another day in the life of a manager.
That's for like whatever the fucking deluxe version is.
A manager to
But even the cheapest one is £55, and that's like $70.
manager coming through.
But because it's on sale, it's £13.74, which is probably like $17, $18. That's for Yakuza Like a Dragon. There's like a bunch of Yakuza games though. I mean,
Nothing like a little
They do look good, though. I've always been interested in getting one of those. Oh God. Is this the point where I buy a Steam Deck? Uh-oh. Is this... am I gonna buy a Steam Deck? Alright, give me a sec, Mr. Lickerman. Yeah, Fireball has the SpongeBob Power Wash DLC. Dude, Darkside, I like basically have to buy it. I've been such a good boy these past couple months saving up my money, and I might just spend them all anyways. Might spend every fucking pound I have. How much is it right now? 543. That is not even a lot. Dude, 135 off. That's insane. I might buy it. I might buy it. Dude, if I do, I'm buying, like, no games. Dude, and Gem comes back next month, and I'm gonna be spending, like, hundreds of pounds there, too. Dude.
Welcome.
359. Wait, is that before tax, though?
The manager is here.
The fuck you gonna download with 64 gigabytes anyway?
Another day.
Oh boy, I can't wait to download, like, literally 2 games. This is going to be the best.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, sometimes I put on funny voice. Got a few funny voices I do.
This is a job for
Whatever fits the mood. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look up the prices of Steam Decks for me. Bacardon, I don't get the Pogger's screen upgrade. It's not the same.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Why did I type in Steam, just expecting the Steam Deck to just come up? What was I expecting? Steam Deck. Must purchase product. Le consumer purchase le product. £455. That is... Yeah, it's 455. Why is it so cheap? That seems extra cheap. Unless the UK economy is like strengthened recently. I'll have to take a look. £455 Great British pounds in euros. 530 euros. Alright, I think I should buy it. I'm sorry I couldn't be a stronger soldier. However, I need to consume product. You don't understand.
SpongeBob.
Thank you, at Drury. I'd love to brainwash more people. I mean, entertain more people. Honestly, the number of expensive things I bought and never actually use, like... But, like, dude, it's £455. That's, like, £200 cheaper than my fucking graphics card. Like, that's not that expensive. Like, it's expensive, but for the hardware you're getting, it's not expensive. It's actually really very, very well priced. I'm very tempted right now. Lena, do you need, I don't know, KFC? Okay, well, whatever things you buy, you don't need them probably, right? I'm not sure because I don't really sound like anyone else, I feel like, but... I mean, you could probably do it, I mean... There's 8 billion people on the planet, there's bound to be someone out there who can do a voice that sounds exactly like me. So it's probably not, like, extremely hard. I think the hard part would be that I pronounce some things, like, kind of American, but, like, the rest of it's, like, British. And my voice is really deep. But honestly, if you just end every sentence with "in it" and "like a boss," I mean, you're already halfway there. And these nuts. And my name Jeff. It's like 80%, 75% British, I'd say. Also, yeah, I'll let you know, Dockside. Dude, the 64 gigabyte one, by the way, is £314. That is so fucking cheap. It's fucking comical how cheap that is. However, I need my funny, nice screen and my carrying case, so... You know how much £455 is, right? I think that's about how much the Series X retails for. And yeah, you get more powerful console and the controller, but like... You know... Still. Jam sounds really English, and I don't know why, because he was born and raised in Wales. But he just sounds really English. I think it's because he grew up with, like, Syndicate and, like, KSI and shit. Black Lamborghini, bitch, I know you see me in my Lamborghini. Also, the Pipple and Jam Minecraft stream was 3 years ago. Feel old yet, Pipple Foundation fans? There's this YouTuber with like 200k subs. In his video, he always made a super weird voice when I was like 15. I was able to recreate the voice perfectly. It was so perfect. Went on TeamSpeak of another YouTuber, got the official YouTuber rank, and everyone believed me. And if someone didn't, well, I had the role. I have had to be verified. That actually is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I feel like everybody's got an interesting story to tell. But that is honestly pretty cool. If I remember correctly, Con, you've been watching me for like 3.5 years. Hello, Brawler. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope my most recent upload does well, because, like, that is definitely, like, the best representation of the game, like, ever. How old are you, Card? I can't remember. $20? If I had to take a random guess, I would have said 19, so I guess I wasn't far off. Still, though, bro is old. Don't worry, it only goes downhill from here. Became the imposter. Shut up, bro. Also, I have not been able to hear the game for the past, like, several minutes because neighbors low in the morn again. Wait, did I say low in the morn? I'm gonna shoot myself. I think I literally just said that. Did I say that? You know what, Darkside? You know, I just made a discovery, right? It's kind of hard for me to buy a Steam Deck when they're all out of stock. I didn't check that until just now.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil
And, you know, I don't know if they're gonna get back in stock. Hopefully they do, or else I'm not buying one. I'll have to check, like, multiple times a day or something. Cool.
I found one.
Oh yeah, Cotton. You have like 2 years to live, bro. You can, like, throw it in my Discord if you want. Dude, I couldn't hear the game. I had to close the fucking windows.
You have to get.
Yeah, man, you can put it on my server if you want. I used to be able to do a pretty good Kermit the Frog. I haven't tried to do it in years, though. Also, to be fair, a lot of people can do Kermit. Fuck. Coolio. Yeah, but I mean, Kermit's funny though. I like Kermit. It's the one thing I have in my life. Don't take it away from me. Wah. I don't know why they don't let Marge's voice actor retire. Have you heard her voice in the new episode? She can't do it anymore. She sounds like she barely has a voice left. It sounds like her throat barely works. And, like, I've seen people on fucking TikTok who can do, like, really, really good Marge impressions. They really should get somebody else to do it. You know, one of the reasons why I won't watch every Simpsons episode is because I don't want to hear Marge barely talk, like, barely be able to talk for, like, 3 seasons. I don't want to hear that. My Marge impression? I don't even know if you can call it a Marge impression.
We're men.
I assume that's for the same reason as, like, Cleveland, where, like, you know, it felt wrong to, like, have, like, a white person, like, voice acting a black character, so they placed them.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Speaking of backflip, that reminds me of that video where the son is like, "Mom, Dad, I'm coming out of the closet," and then in complete silence, his parents literally do fucking a backflip. They both do it. One thing I've noticed is that when I'm reading a script, my hands are all over the place like a fucking crack addict YouTuber. I feel like, imagine you're in like a recording studio. If I was in a recording studio, I'd probably be doing a lot of this. A lot of hand gestures and shit. I feel like it would just look weird. And sometimes a line is really long, so to distract myself, I'm almost like looking up at the ceiling, or I'm just like turning around a lot in general. And just like, yeah, just looks fucking stupid.
A new path.
I also forget like every fucking word, which is why it's very obvious I'm reading a script, you know. I would like my voice to sound less like I'm reading scripts, but I can't remember words. How am I supposed to, like, have it not sound like that when I need to stare at the screen to even remember what I'm saying for every single line? Whenever I try to do it without a script, like, I read the line, I try to I always forget the rest of the words, like, 2/3 in. I've done that before, just accidentally, like, stare into the distance, makes it look like I'm staring at people and shit. I mean, I kind of actually just frequently just stare into the distance, like, a lot. Self-conscious, yeah. Pretty much.
It's going up. There's of town?
YouTuber voice. Yeah. Hey, what is up, guys? You know, blah, 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 blah. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Did you know that only 10% of you are subscribed? So make sure to fucking hit that notification bell. Like, I know the reason why they say all that is because it does work. It does remind people to do it. But, like, one of my pet peeves is people who ask you to like the video when you've only been watching the video for, like, 50 seconds. And the video's, like, 20 minutes long. But they ask because it works. Or else they wouldn't do it.
A new pet.
Well, if possible, it probably is good to... Good to have the, you know, person represent who actually is of the same race, like, doing it. If possible, of course. You might just genuinely not be able to find somebody who can do the voice. Oh, your show might be on a tight budget or something. I don't know. So I don't think it's, like, mandatory or anything. But I do think generally you should try to do that. The YouTubers I find annoying are the ones who just read a story that they found on, like, fucking some random website or whatever about some... This girl, fell off a cruise ship, but you won't believe what happens next. Like, they should just take something that's already been in articles, like, a decade ago, and then they'll just read it out loud, and they'll get 2 million views. Like, why do I put any effort into my YouTube shorts? They have very little effort in them. Why don't I just read a fucking story? 10 years ago, I shit my pants. There you go, that's 2 million views. I don't know, YouTube shorts have the same, like, 7 different music tracks. So I have to even remember a lot of them.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, because it's like, this blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. As it turns out, that might be, you know, just like... Yeah. Oh my god, I also hate the ones that are like... Guess what happened to 8-year-old Susan? If you think this happened, you couldn't be any more wrong. And you're only, like, slightly wrong. And also, sometimes, there are, like, only, like, 2 possible outcomes anyway for a scenario. So sometimes when they say you couldn't be more wrong, you just think of the exact opposite thing, and then that's exactly what happens. Like, they're predictable in that sense. Oh my god, dude. With the Pokemon YouTube shorts, they do that all the time. Like, so when someone, instead, well, obviously, you know, for the Pokemon Arceus, people either say Arceus or Arceus. I saw one where they said, like, Arceus. And, like, all the YouTube comments are just like, bro, you said it wrong, but, like, that's literally the point. I should do that. No way. Dude, the only 2 times I've actually missed that today have both been in the Macho Time Challenge. I did the old strat because I couldn't do the standard one now. This run is fucking really bad. I might continue it though. How much time did I lose? Jesus Christ, I lost like 9 seconds. I guess it's fine. Damn, I wish I could do that. Too bad I live in bad country. Luckily for Jam, he's been able to actually get Prime finally, but I haven't seen Prime bottles in so long, dude. Oh yeah, Cotton, that's, yeah, when everybody comments the exact same thing, even though, like, the top, like, 5 comments will say it anyway. Because, it was rare and hard to get without scalpers. And I was flexing on people, and I liked the taste of the drinks. But now, I think Latte's tried more flavors than me, even though he started collecting them after me, and he's also been able to get them cheaper than me. So yeah, I'm kind of pissed off. I haven't had a bottle of Prime in ages. And I can't drink I can't drink the energy drinks often. Because it's got loads of caffeine. Maybe I'll drink one tonight. I don't plan to stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll have one tomorrow. Again, well, yeah, again, I don't know if there's anything, like, wrong with my teeth right now, so I might just... The only way to find out is to continue life like normal, right? So, to have an energy drink, maybe? Gotta drink it eventually. Maybe I will have one after stream, and then I can try it on stream. I'll give, like, a Prime review, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Too bad, lol. My name is Jeff like a boss. No, my name Jeff like a boss. Yeah, the only cans I've had a Prime, a blue and red. I tried red on stream. It was good. Blue was kind of not that good, to be honest, but I thought red was pretty good. Import American toothpaste. I don't know what the problem is, Cotton. But I'm experiencing a bit of pain around the area where I got a filling, and I don't know if it's like a different tooth, the filling is wrong, or if it's just like random pain as the tooth is settling, I don't know. The pain hasn't escalated, it hasn't gotten any better, but it hasn't gotten any worse, even though I keep eating on the side, so... I don't know. I feel like that surely rules out that, it being a cavity, right? If I'm still, like, eating and drinking on that side and it's not getting any worse. No. I don't even have ice pop to drink. Yeah, so I feel like either the filling was put in wrong, or it's literally just settling. Well, I assume you've experienced the pain before, Ozar. Have you had it kind of spread across to, part of your mouth a little bit, you know? Like, the pain almost, like, travels to a couple more teeth. Like, have you had that? Mill, I'm not a fake streamer, right? I wouldn't do that, bro. Nah, they didn't fill the wrong tooth. My dentist is a good boy. Well, if he fucked up the filling, I guess he's not a good boy. I don't think he would have fucked it up. I'd like to think, anyway. Did I get that key? Yes, I got the key, dude. That must have been, like, frame-perfect pause. Dude, my first dentist I had, was so bad. Okay, so I have, like, a big fucking filling on this tooth, right? Because a lot of it just came off. I don't remember how it happened, right? And the dentist did my tooth, and it started rocking after, like, 3 months, and it fully came out after, like, 7. And now, fast forward to a little bit after that, my current dentist did the filling, and it doesn't move at all, and I've had the filling since, like, 2017, and it doesn't move at all. That dentist was fucking bad, dude. She was fucking terrible. I don't even think she works there anymore. Fucking good riddance, bro. Yeah, it was, well, hopefully... Yeah, I don't plan to go back, like, fucking now. I want to give it a little bit. But this, I've had loads of fillings, and that has not happened before. So, that's why I'm a bit concerned. Also, I didn't experience any pain the day after it happened. Well, technically I did, but only at night. So, it only started happening, like, at late hours the day after getting the filling, not, you know, during the day. So, I don't know. But I feel like it rules out cavity. Anyway, so either the filling is bad, or it just needs time to settle. I swear to God, if I have to go back. Yeah, no, I googled it. First result, go back to the dentist. Every other result, oh, well, you know, you might want to give it a few days. You know, it is possible to... For it to do, you know, that sort of thing.
I can see my rock from here.
Me, when I Google, why does my pinky hurt, lol, and then it's like, common causes of, your pinky hurting is, cancer. You are going to die in 3 weeks max. I feel like it's really ironic to have, like, a fat dentist. Because, like, if he was eating healthy, he probably wouldn't be fat, right? And, like, you know, junk food is generally bad for your teeth. So, yeah.
Dark. Magic happy.
How is that for you?
I mean, there's no way he's eating fucking salads, card, and put it like that. Yeah, I'd imagine that shit sucks. Some people need to get, like, laser eye surgery thingy. And, I think, at least, I don't know, like, how different, eye surgery shit is. But the one that I'm aware of, that fixes you progressively getting more and more blind, you have to, like... I think you have to, like, not open your eyes for, like, a week or something. And even then your eyes become, like, really crusty and shit for the next, like, week. And you can't, like, wash them or do anything with them. Or be under, like, harsh light. Basically, you're practically a vegetable for 2 weeks.
She wasn't kidding.
Pull over! I need to.
Like, there's a surgery with eyes where you like not allowed to like really do anything for like 2 weeks.
How you like me now?
SpongeBob's dental health. He probably grows teeth back. He's probably like a shark, bro. Why can't I be a shark? God, you know, I just remembered, right? I remember the story about this, like, little girl, I think it was, who had, like, over 100 teeth in her fucking mouth. Like, I'm told, I don't remember how old she was, but she was not even 10. Definitely not. And, yeah, got all the teeth removed. And now I believe she's apparently living a very normal life. Forced light into it, what the fuck? Might as well put salt in a wound while they're at it. And rub it in. Dude, that I nearly missed that trick. Luckily I'm base, so I didn't. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
This is pretty fast. God damn it, didn't gold though. Why is it so hard to gold? Why is it literally so hard? Oh,
You really gotta try!
dude! Oh my god, go! What was even the point of getting spew boost then, bro? Like who are you fooling?
Go for it then! Prosper or something.
Domino effect.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
That better have worked.
That's my favorite line.
No. One Mississippi D's. Yeah, nah, I haven't heard of it.
And that is how.
Crowd control. I guess that sounds pretty cool.
Plankton is
Well, I mean, wow. What can you do with crowd control, really? for a game like that. I'm just curious.
Watch your stuff. Whee!
Damn right I'm not into horror games, bro. I probably wouldn't play Slender Man with daytime mod.
So tough. Ooh. Come to the dome.
Eventually force you to be into horror games. No chance, bro. Spawn any of the chases, force big rooms, give you unlimited stamina and all kinds of other things. That actually does sound really skewy. That sounds pretty based. Two-frame window. Fucking atrocious. Because you do combat, so you just bowl away the ball storage. You can do it in, like, basically any category that doesn't have them in Bungie, except for no pole storage. I'm pretty sure. VR. No thanks. It crashes in Sunday. But because you can just bowl in combat, it just nulls the problem. So combat early saves even more time than it already was. Like, that on its own is, like, negating the menuing. And then some. Well, not then some, but is negating the menuing.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Oh, wait, we have no way to... Actually, you could also do it in all tokens. You just have to do combat early, so I'll need to change my splits. I don't like the strat, but I probably just should do it whenever I'm not playing no pole storage. Because it's not too difficult.
Slipping!
There's, like, no way to make it work in no pole storage, really. Which is AIDS.
Jumperoo! Coming through!
All extra sucks. People don't understand it sucks because when they run it, they do like none of the strats, so it's like not even hard. So they don't understand the cancerous element of the category. Because grabbing the extras fast is toxic. That is the reasoning. What do you mean, how? I mean, the fucking ball strat and at the beginning of Now the Men, toast early. Even just adding in, like, an extra, just extra length to a level and making the sum of best, like, even higher. Or, I mean, making the total time even higher, so playing closer to sum of best is even more difficult. Like... That's Sunday extra, which, if Goob is, like... on pace with you, then it's really hard to grab the extra, and you'll probably fail it if you're not, like, really fast with it. And then if you miss it, then you can't go for Sunday Jump, and then you lose even more time. There's Cardin Strat, which if you miss literally once, the run is instantly dead for me. Planktopoulos is unbelievably terrible. I've literally had so many runs that were minus into plank and like plus like 30 seconds or more out of it. It happened literally like 9 fucking times or something. It happens for so many times. Plank in all extras is like the hardest. It's like the second hardest segment in the game, only behind Sunday 2. And Sunday 2 is automatically more excusable because it's in a category that is nearly 2.5 hours long. Well, no, because it's toxic to play good in it. I don't know what the single worst is, but one that comes to mind is missing the checkpoint in SD 101 or 2. You effectively did nothing that entire time you gotta reload the level. Nah, I'd say the sandwich driving one's probably the worst. Honestly. Or, like, dying at the very end of, like, Now the Men combat, maybe. Now I've experienced that a few times. Another really bad one is, not collecting, the pit extra in BBBH. More, you know, particularly, that'd be especially bad in, all extras, because that'll show the category is. Oh, another one is if Goofy Gooba gets away at the end of Sunday. That one might be the worst. That is very unlikely to happen at my skill level, but if he gets away before you can collect the token, you've... I don't think you're soft-locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have to do it again. That would be pretty bad, yeah. Although, I've gone to the point now where I just, like, I can't fail the challenge anyway. Or, like, I can't fail guest jumps to the point of where I can tell I'm going to fail the challenge, and then I have to reload the level and still PB. I can't do that anymore. So, I mean... But, yeah, that would be a pretty nasty one as well. But I do think the worst one is most likely the Sunday one. Yeah, run length can, like, make a category, like, way more aids. I try to play just as fast in every category, except for, obviously, like, cheap scent. Sometimes I kind of regret it, though, in categories like Hundo. When I get punished for it hard. That happened to me when I was a kid. I had like 65 tokens or something, and Depression Combat's just like a soft lock token I could never do anything about.
No waiting in line for us.
You know what the actual worst mistake would actually be probably? If we ever allowed Xbox pause storage for all tokens in Hundo, mismenuing one time would most likely kill the run, I think. And you would need to do quite a few pause storage whoops. I made an all tokens route. It's probably like around as fast as it can be. I reckon there's probably some adjustments that can be made. But the point being that, like, there were some pause storage whoops pretty late in. Sunday Ring is like 4 minutes something, I think. But yeah, that would be pretty bad. I forgot about Sunday Ring. That reminds me of how, like, Liquid has lost, like, a few 100% world records for just, like, missing a wasp in, like, level 5 or something. I would imagine he doesn't do that very much anymore, but still, like... Yeah. There's a lot to do in Sha, so I feel like it'd be easy to forget shit at first, when you're just, like... I'm sure if I ran Sha Hundo, I would need, like, a cleanup split. Just so I can find shit. Yeah, pretty much, Carden.
This is
Isn't there that one SpongeBob DS game, I think it is, where I think it's impossible to, like, 100% the game?
How was that for you? Right back at ya.
That sounds like it sucks, Curtis.
Coming through.
Pop what? Oh yeah, I fucking gave Patrick... I talked to Patrick and he took all, like, 13 of my fucking socks and he soft-locked me out of 100%. I fucking forgot about that. Fucking fat bastard, bro.
king me.
I talked to Patrick and he stole more than 10 socks and I got soft-locked out of 100%. While I never finished my script, I was gonna go on a massive rant about that, but I never got that far. Oh, it's the Wii version, yeah. 99% speedruns, for real.
That, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ooh.
I might still have the video, I'm not sure. I came from Goo Lagoon, Pia, I believe. I don't remember if I was playing as SpongeBob or Patrick, though, before I walked back to Bikini Bottom. But yeah, I had to redo, like, the whole, like, the entirety of JF Downtown Goo Lagoon again. And I didn't want to do that, like, casually again, so I just did cheat codes, and I just cruise boosted my way around the levels. If I recall correctly, Sky gave me... I swear Sky said, like, said the reason why it happens.
I wish this place had
I'm pretty sure.
faster, faster. Oh boy.
Maybe if I magically refresh the Steam page enough, the Steam Decks will come in stock. Dude, I was about to warp away. I forgot.
Back at ya. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Coming through.
I haven't fake ringed since coming back. I think this is like my 7th time here or something, and I'm fake ringed. Mindy Skip is definitely more likely to fail than getting a fake ring.
Sayonara.
I do have a fake ring log, so after like 100 we can actually get like some statistics. Mindy Skip fails like 70 to 70, I mean it works like 70 to 75% of the time. But this one is looking like it'll be more like 80% probably. But you know, we have to wait and see. I never really feel like it's gonna happen anymore, you know? Which is bad. You should always be prepared for a fake ring so you can recover it. But I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm gonna get a fake ring anytime soon. Yeah, I just checked. I just entered the 2 I've done today, and I've only gone 4 fake rings out of 39 rings total. So currently, like, just over 10%. Fake ring is when you go through the ring, and the game just doesn't detect. So, unless you react really quickly and do 1-frame jumps, the run is dead. It can only happen in the ring challenge in this level, though. And it can only happen on rings that move left to right. So, there's only like a dozen, probably not even that can fake ring. Mayhaps latte. Also, Latte, do you reckon it's possible, you know when you made the dentist 2-frame thing? Do you think it's possible that, like, when I mashed start and it worked, like, that's, like, an issue with, like, the mod itself and not, like, because Orion tested it again and it still concludes it's a 1-frame. Hey, what's up, emulating? Not much on my end. What about you? Also, thank you for the good luck. I finished a run that was relatively close to world record earlier, and I'm doing this run.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Good to hear. I hope everybody's doing a-okay. Also, yeah, I don't see why it would be either, Latte, but Orion has tested it more than once now, so I don't know. I would have to test it, like, in a run setting, and I'm not doing that. That's way too risky. I'm not, like, dropping my consistency off a cliff to test that. If you're gonna say what I think you're gonna say, that video that you watched is a meme and isn't real. Oh my god, dude. Why am I doing this? I practiced these lag clips today. In fact, this is the first time I've practiced a lag clip since coming back to the category. So I had, like... And I did that, too. Oh my god, I don't even... This was, like, objectively the least likely time for this to happen. And it happened. And I have actually never done this before, so... Just... And then I balled for some reason.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
I guess I'll just continue, because I'm not that far off the end.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Jumped over his trigger. I see. That's pretty dumb, though. I feel like some random kid could have easily done that on accident.
My mom always said, if you can't...
You want to know how bad that plank was? My gold from no pole storage without clips, and where I have to reload the level and set up bowl storage and shit and talk to Mindy again. My gold there is a 248. In runs, I never used to, like, jump to Patrick. So I never, like, had that issue. I just walked up to him. I don't remember if I said it to you, but I was having, like, really bad issues with, Pat's hammer, but I sorted it out. Because I figured out a pretty crucial part of it. Now I'm getting it a lot of the time, so it feels good. Now the only thing is, like, the jumping. Like, the actual setup I'm not having an issue with anymore. For once. Anyway, like, the issue I was having was that, like, when I respawned and I was, like, holding forward, I was, like, jumping over, like, some grass that kind of... When you walk across it, it kind of, like, slides you a bit to the right, and I was jumping over it. And, then it was putting me too close to the flower to the left. And because of that, if I tried to, like, adjust my setup, like, literally at all, then the hammer bot would attack early, so he kept doing that. But then I just let it slide me, and now since then, I've done the trick another, like, 50 times, and the hammer bot hasn't attacked early a single time. Gonna get a haircut. I hope you go bald. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I'll see you around. Do you have, like, windows closed, like, headphones on, etc.?
Liberated by the power of music.
That does remind me that my neighbor stopped mowing his lawn, so I should probably reopen the windows. Ah. Yeah, I don't like open back headphones. Because my neighbor's loud as fuck. You might want to... I mean, I know it costs money, but, like, you might honestly just want, like, a normal set of headphones that you can wear whenever that happens. Because then you can, like, swap to them if needed. Well, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I mean, my headphones cost probably, like, I don't know, like 60 euros or something. So, like, so I just figured, like, having different headphones to switch to for a few hours whenever that does occur would be worthwhile, but I mean, yeah. To be fair, if you have to spend more money, then that's less money that you can spend on commissions like a boss. Why is that? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to I think America would be expensive, so I want to save up some money, but Jam's also going to come over. I know I'm going to spend a few £100 there. Probably going to buy a new phone this year. That costs like over £1,000, and yeah. Oh my god. No way that happened. Oh my god, I'm probably dropping the strat as cancer, dude. You get bad RNG a majority of the time. Latte, here, your papa strat sucks, bro.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
What are you gonna do, like go to the cinema or something? Because my kind of date night is Minecraft and chill. Yeah, sounds good. God, I haven't been swimming in fucking ages.
Liberated by the power of music.
That sounds good. Yeah, I've like never been in a hot tub. My parents won't buy one. But it makes me mad. Latte, do you hear what I said like a minute ago?
You're almost
No, it did not, Latte. But I'll say it again, the Papa Strat is cringe. Any brave. I think I'll just do it whenever fucking the run is, like, dying, and they really need the time save. But, like, I've gone as successfully, and then the move still shoots me, like, half the time. Like, it's... You don't spawn, well... Actually, now that you mention it, emulating... There's no way that'd be fast in this category. Because that you wouldn't have enough tokens for Knucklehead, but... Actually... You know, Latte, he might actually have a point. Like... Grab the warp, like, die, and then, like... Do wall jumps and then do sponge glide. Like in all tokens, maybe? That might actually save time. I don't see why it wouldn't.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Shit, that probably does save time, man. I can't imagine how it couldn't save time. I have to look into that at some point. Okay, well that doesn't mean you found all tokens, Sponge Glide. Yeah, the only pool near me is just like really basic. It's the one. It's my high school's pool. It's the closest one to me. It's very basic. I used to like those jet things in the pools. You put your hand on them. Ooh, cool.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
I want to go down water slides. I didn't do that as a kid. Okay, so basically, my parents hate everything ever, which meant that they would never take me to places. And I had no friends.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too right!
And then even when I did start to get friends, I was really fat and became self-conscious. So, yeah, never did fuck all. I've only been to the cinema, like, 7 times ever. Because my parents just absolutely would not go. And then no friends. It's a waste of money, it's boring. You just sit there, you know, like that type of thing. Bowling as well, I've only been bowling like 4 times. Like 5 times.
SpongeBob, you got him with that one!
I need to go in a hot tub like once in my fucking life.
I command you to kill him!
Feels bad.
That gets
Okay, thanks, stopping by for the good luck. Latte, are you looking into Old Token Sponge Glide?
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I might just do it myself then, not sure. Also, I mean I got a 120, but yeah, this run ain't too hot.
You idiot!
Thank you for the GGs though.
French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs.
I really like this cutscene.
You were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm plus a minute 5. Get it right.
Myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island
Anyway,
above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Yeah, I might just do the old tokens thing myself. After stream, I feel like it has to save time. Because doing SpongeBob late already saved like, what was it, like 4 seconds if you got the 2 frame, and that was with, and that's with like an extra load, a non-extra load, but like walking back to the area that you were just at, and also, you know, walking forward and watching the cutscene and doing the puzzle cut. I feel like it has to save time. I don't think it saved a lot, but I think it saved like,
If anyone knows what this screen
I think it saved like a couple seconds at least. That's actually a really good point, Latte. I've never thought about that. Well, again, alright, I can try and look for the video later, maybe. If I have it still. I think I try to record, like, everything I did, so I'm sure I recorded it at some point. I probably still have it, though. This was posted in Bullying. The Supreme Court has ruled that businesses can discriminate against LGBTQ Americans.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Okay.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, I didn't realize I actually, like, uploaded it. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on in that video.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another.
How do I
day in the life
store
of a manager.
text?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
So, like, you think I did that at some point, and then, like, maintained it, and then warped to Patrick, and then it applied it to Patrick?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
If I have, like, if I have more of the recording, I can try and figure it out. So, to set up text storage... So, okay, so, when you set it up, does it apply to the next character you talk to?
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
SpongeBob.
That sounds really confusing. I feel like... Surely I wouldn't have, like, accidentally done something like that, right? Also, welcome back, and... Awesome, epic. I had some chicken earlier. It actually has been a hot minute since I've had chicken nuggets, specifically.
A new path. Going up.
I got ice cream. Sounds best. I haven't had my mum make me anything in forever because, most of what I cook now, like, almost always has chicken with it, and she will not cook that, so... Fortunately, I have to get my lazy ass off this chair. Most average sandwich out of bounds setup. Yeah. That's fair. I like chicken nuggies.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
YouTube is not a place for growing your stream. There's like no...
excitement.
It's way harder to find streamers on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Manager.
There's like no potential for your stream to like grow on its own. You have to like grow it alongside a YouTube channel, which I do not want to use, because I don't upload enough to get enough traction on my channel to then stream.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
Cause it's left funny. Anyway, thank you for the good luck, Pepper. How's your day been?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But also, there's just, like, it's really hard to just grow, on YouTube anyway, because, like, how are you supposed to find anyone? Like... Me when token is collected. I hardly upload to YouTube, so... Also, Twitch definitely has, like, the superior community.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! The manliness.
I've seen the first SpongeBob movie like a million times. I've seen the second SpongeBob movie twice, and I've seen the third SpongeBob movie once. In order from best to worst. 1, 2, 3.
SpongeBob.
That is not the case. I like the second SpongeBob movie, but... Yeah, the CGI part isn't as good. Also, the villain's just kind of whatever. Just like... I don't know, like, evil Patchy, I guess. When I was a kid, the first game I ever owned was this game. In my region, obviously. It is not the case. Someone is lying to you. I haven't, I mean... Yeah, like, that's where you went wrong, Twitter. I mean, Twitter lied to you, so it can't be that based. Uh-huh.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Don't worry, I'll handle this. What's your opinion on the LGBT community?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Shut up, Lena.
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
My question did not get answered. Think the game is good casually? Yeah, I do.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I'm running out of things to say at this point.
That's better.
Yes, Ants. What is it, Ants? Hello? What is this GIF? I've seen that one before. A fucking dog.
You can go now.
I don't know, Ants. My world's being turned upside down right now, bro.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Because I like Prime. That's crazy. I thought I had like 48, bro. Shocking.
SpongeBob.
Jam keeps sending me more fucking TikToks. Fuck off, Jam. I'm just memeing ants, but thank you for caring. I mean, I feel like it's easy to think that any day is like any month has like 31 days. Just like forget until, you know, until you look at the calendar. They might have. That could I I don't want any fucking car insurance, bro, but hello, iPie, how you doing today? People hate on platforms that they're on all the time, like Discord and YouTube, just because it's like the best at what it does. It still doesn't mean it's not fucking bad. Like, Twitter is the best place to just know what certain people are up to.
There's the edge of town.
And also, it's another way to grow my platform. So, you know. I think most of the people who use Twitter don't even know why they use it, because they hate it. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're honest, Curtis. It's also, yeah, it's also a good place of memes, though, I will say that, yeah. Twitter is filled with way too many political people, and also, there are so many fucking bots and so many ads everywhere. I feel like I'd call it cocked.
Filling, but not heavy.
I'm talking about promoted tweets specifically.
Ow, I got my floaties.
I definitely see like 2 to 3 times more promoted tweets than I used to. Also, I still get DM'd a fuck ton from the stupid bots. Like, why are like 80% of them messaging me in Japanese? I cannot fucking read Japanese. Fucking Twitter blue.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Fucking.
Upsy-daisy.
Now the fucking top replies of like any tweet is just some fucking checkmark fucker who's saying some bullshit. Wow, good for you, Lena.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
My mom always said,
These nuts, that's all I gotta say.
super spin.
I just like the words will not leave my mouth.
I found one.
They just cannot.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Go get some. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh boy!
I
You have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic. Don't laugh at me.
uh,
Bring it on.
anyway, it doesn't really like matter. Well, it obviously partially matters. What you have like done positively, but obviously what you're mainly going to be judged by is negative aspects, and ranges from little things to big things, such as just like firing like a ridiculous amount of employees, and now the site sometimes doesn't even function half the time. You know, just like one random example. But it's also just like the really fucking sus things, you know, people he follows, accounts he's replying to, like libs of TikTok, like. Also that time where he just like stole some art and put it on Twitter, and people asked him to credit the artist, and he just said no. Yeah, I think I'm done with you now. I could not take it any longer. I tried, man, I tried.
How much of a man do I have to be? Oh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I couldn't take it anymore. Where did I even mention liberals? I didn't even say anything about liberals. I didn't say anything. I mean, I said libs of TikTok. But libs of TikTok is most certainly not a liberal account, I'll tell you that. Libs of TikTok post videos of, like, very, like, just, you know, 1 in a million people that, like, make a whole group look bad, and then Elon's like, looking into this. Shocking. I mean, he's even done it on posts where, like, with libs of TikTok, like, specifically goes out of the way to, like, misgender the people in the video. I mean, that's what they always do. But, like, you know. Hello, Sky. How are you doing today? My IQ dropped. I was like speechless like multiple times. I just didn't know what to say. Like which by the way, just want to say as well, right? When I said what do you think of the LGBT community, didn't respond to my question. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I just knew Dockside when I saw the words Twitter is based, I just knew. I just knew. I knew what was gonna happen in the end. I knew the outcome. I just wanted to poke around a little more, you know? See if I can extract any more information. Yeah, when I saw the name JonTron fan and then Furry should be Shaw, I did kind of think like 16-year-old, like, you know, edgy humor. But I was like, alright, I mean, whatever. And then Twitter is based. It was just not gonna work out at that point, bro. I wasn't even thinking about it, but this run's like actually good as well. It'd be kind of funny if this PBs. Bro has been around since No Cheese. I've seen a couple of JonTron's like newer videos, and I thought they were like interesting, but yeah, I don't really watch them anymore. The only one I've watched, the most recent one I've watched is when, there was, like, this show where a bunch of kids are just taken to, like, to live in this, like, small, like, fucking, like, cowboy town. And it's pretty fucked up. The kids are, like, not given any food to eat, really, and, well, no, they have food, but they have to cook it themselves. Like, apparently some kid got, like, 3rd-degree burns or something. You know, they all have to share, like, the same toilet and stuff like that. It's really fucking weird. And he interviewed one of the kids on there, and he said that, like, nearly everything that was shown in the show was, like, actually real. Like, there actually was, like, only one toilet and stuff like that. It really fucked up. Yeah, the Flex Tape video is kind of a classic. Classic. I kind of remember it, Sky. Is that the one where it's like, there's like a ridiculous amount of RNG? Yeah, I remember that one. It looks kind of AIDS to run, but I think conceptually it's a pretty interesting game.
A new path.
Dude, I'm kind of worn out after that interaction now. I'm ready to go to sleepies. I don't even know why I tried, like, any reasoning. I tried a little bit. I don't know why I tried. I guess it was like some glimmer of hope, like, you know, maybe they're just misinformed. Nah, man. Also, what was up with the just cause he's rich comment? Like, yeah, I think it's pretty justified to be mad at somebody for being rich. Especially when they do fuck all.
So much destruction. It's going up.
Damn iPie, don't tell me you're one of them queers. Feel that? That's true. Well, like, people just think that he's, like, smart. I kind of saw a tweet that explains it perfectly. It's like, people say that he's smart with cars, but I don't know anything about cars, so I assume he's smart with cars. People say, you know, etc. And then it gets to, you know, people say that he's smart and knows how to run, like, a website like Twitter, and then, you know, but then he was like, I know how Twitter works. He's fucking stupid when it comes to Twitter, and then it makes you realize that, yeah. I think people, like, think that he's smart because he's, like, you know, he's focused on things that a lot of people don't know a lot about, instead of, like, the, you know, stuff that the everyday man, like, actually cares about. I think the Tesla cars are, like, cool, but yeah. I don't know how they work. I don't know if they're actually, like, well-made. I don't know how much of a hand he had in creating them. Yeah, Twitter is significantly less valuable than before he bought it because he fucked it up really bad. Again, like I said, there's more scam bots and more promo tweets than I've ever seen on Twitter before he took over, and yet the website is worth less money. Like, and that reminds me of another tweet I saw that was like, You know, people like Elon think that websites are ran by like crazy liberals or whatever, but then what it actually comes down to is catering to advertisers, and then they go, oh, so that's why, you know, they said that every few weeks or whatever, Elon would be like, oh, that's why Twitter used to be like this, and then he changes it back, you know. Also, yeah, like I always say, it's objectively not free speech if you need $8 to get more of your tweets out there. It's worth like £2. Damn, I should buy it. It feels like there's something like on my face. Felt like there was like a small spider on my face or something. Yeah, and you'll even see them on Copium, like, oh, well, it's better to pay for it than not have it at all. Please, please, don't insult my Elon, bruv. No. Like, trying to, like, form, like, any possible, like, counter-argument imaginable. Just trying to find literally any conceivable way to suck off the rich guy. Just any way possible. I don't know if it's winning, because that's still $4 you're never getting back, bro. Anyway, the only hate speech I'll allow in this chat is from homophobic dog. He gets the pass.
The gates are locked.
No, only homophobic dog is allowed to do hate speech. Pack it up, Skittle Squad. Guys, let's be respectful. It is my belief that you should die of like a horrible, painful fucking death. He's behaving normally. So, let's say hypothetically Patrick's been a naughty boy. Would it not be fair to assume that stealing 5 socks from me would be within the realms of possibility? Would it not classify as naughty behavior? Also, Lena, it's against my religion for you to act like a cat. I just wanted to let you know. Ben Shapiro. I'm not gonna say the name because they're a band community member, but we had somebody in the SpongeBob community, right? Amazing Strat Hunter, absolutely amazing, one of the best we'll ever have. Sounded like younger Ben Shapiro, and it was so annoying. Literally, it literally does sound like what you would expect younger Ben Shapiro to sound like. Pause storage, refound BBBH backwards. Guitar clips, I think. Sure, there's a bunch of other shit too. But yeah, found the strat that saves like a fucking hour, fucking pause storage. Pausea storage. Looking forward to it, Brev. It's so fucking annoying. Like, we've never had such a good strat hunter in this community. It's fucking... How can you be that talented and that stupid at the same time? He's so, like... His brain was melting. And he still found those strats. How? How did you find them? Like, unironically, the dumbest person I've ever seen enter the community. Ever. And it's still amazing strat hunter. Like, do I just need to, like, hit myself on the fucking head, like, with a fucking sledgehammer 60 times in a row, and I'll just be, like, an amazing strat hunter? Is that what I gotta do?
To get to shelter.
The gates will not open for your kind. Yeah, if they weren't stupid and cringe, then be one of the most respected people in the community for sure. This might sound really, like, bad, because I can't remember exactly, but, yeah, in SCDA, don't SpongeBob and Patrick, like, not have their mustaches, even though they're supposed to have them. Yeah, it's strange. Wow, Heavy Iron really fucked up this one.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Well, that's good. Movie dicks. Angry video game nerd, SpongeBob movie. Oh lordy, I know he's gonna bring up those ring challenges. A costume? That'd be best. Movie try not to have cut content challenge. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
So many choices, so little time.
That kind of sucks too, because you don't get to see Patrick's mustache like that much. Because of that, like, do we even use Patrick at all in Now That We're Men? I don't think we do.
Patrick, I think you mean...
I mean, we use him for floating block, but I highly doubt he has his mustache in floating block. Yeah, no, I'm positive he doesn't have it in floating block. You know what I found with Caveman Patrick? He can't ledge grab the tube in BBBH to start doing slide jumps. Also, I don't mean to alarm any of you, but this run's kind of bussin'. That... Damn it. I thought that wasn't gonna hit the thingy, so I went to... That is so bullshit, dude. What the fuck? Why does the game have to be fucking cancer, like the fucking second I enter Nalo Man? So bullshit. Now the run's horrible. I've only just gone you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It wasn't even like 15 seconds of gameplay. That's what I meant to do last stream. Yeah, I was told I might be able to fix it in stream. Well, it might also be a Streamlabs. Apparently, Sky said something about Streamlabs. So, yeah. Like, I can go in the Streamlabs settings and it might fix it. Well, they're porting Battle to PC right now. I don't know if they have plans to do movie, but if they do, then it'd be after, they'd start after that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Which, the Battle PC port, I believe... Well, they're decompiling Battle right now, and then it's probably gonna be put on PC, but... They're planning to fully decomp it by, like, Halloween, so, yeah.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Why was it delayed, bro?
Up to Daisy.
Fuck this. No chance. I'm not even gonna bother. I would assume that too. But yeah, why would that get delayed though? Because Halloween was so close to the point where I feel like you can only make a date estimate like that if you're confident that you can hit it. So why would it be delayed now?
Welcome.
Man, movies never getting fucking decomped. Anyway, hello Jagger, hope you're having a good day. Also, that's cool.
Excitement, adventure.
Hopefully you make good progress on that. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good look.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just enough.
Movie needs a decomp like so fucking bad because of bowl storage. And, like, it's never happening. It's, like, actually never happening, bro.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Okay.
Manager coming through.
I'll do that run if I can find it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. Yeah, it'd be big for modding. But I guess you need to stick to regular traditional old modding for now.
I'd like to wake up now.
What's clean code? Oh wait. Yeah, actually, yeah. What is clean code? I don't know what any of that mumbo jumbo means. I don't know anything about coding because I don't wear stripy socks. That does sound pretty AIDS. Also, hello Fresh. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the good luck. I can't continue that. Okay, so I need to buy Steam Deck. Streamlabs settings. Find.
That's right. Start making me money.
What else was I gonna do? I buy Steam Deck, go into Streamlabs settings, find Patrick's sock VOD. Can't remember what else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, time that all tokens idea.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
I want to because they're 20% off, but they're out of stock.
This is a job for a manager. We're man. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I want one iPad. You know, this is like the cheapest it's gonna be for like a long time, probably. So I can get one for like £455 or something, and for the most expensive one. And I most certainly want it, but out of stock. Pokemon X. This cock can't be used. That's strange. I guess, dirty cartridge or something. Maybe, water damage. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not, like, a hater of X and Y, but... Well, I don't know what classes is hater. I don't particularly care for the games very much. I think the main problem was that they came out after Black and White 2. And in comparison, it's so bare bones and basic. I think because, you know, because they were transitioning to 3D, like, you gotta give them a bit of slack with that, but it's still, you know, going from, again, Black and White 2 to X is just like, yeah. Movie on the go. Yeah, you can do movie on the go.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Curse smash!
Yeah, pretty much that. The other issue as well is that Mega Evolution is like really fucking overpowered, and a lot of the Pokemon who got Mega Evolutions really didn't need them. Like Mewtwo and Metagross and Tyranitar and fucking... I know some of them are from Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well, but that would count as Gen 6 as a whole. And you did get some needed Megas, I feel like. Like, I thought, like, Mega Gardevoir was really cool. And, like Mega, like, Lopunny. But, yeah. Yeah, my complaint there is more of, like, a competitive complaint, but... Yeah, in competitive Gen 6, like, pretty much every team almost has to have, like, a Mega Pokemon, so you're, like, pretty restricted on, like, the team building. And Dynamaxing, if I remember correctly, got fucking banned from competitive, like, straight away. Although Terra types have not been banned from Gen 9 yet, at least. Where you can turn any Pokemon into any type. It's not as broken as other shit, but being able to turn a Pokemon to any type and it's, like, kind of unpredictable is, like... You know... True. You know what's really funny, right? I was trying to look something up for Gen 3 before, you know, Ruby and Sapphire. And I found a really, really old thread of people talking about the games, like, as they came out, and people were complaining about, like, Talo, they have another generic bird? Like, bro, you should see what they got now, you know, by fucking Gen 9. Dude, people were so unfair to the Pokemon in Black and White. Being like, ew, fucking ice cream Pokemon. Like, okay, so let's take Diglett. What even is Diglett, right? And then you just make 3 of them, and now the Dugtrio. Magnemite, you just triple it, and now it's Magneton. Grimer and Muck are basically the exact same, coughing and wheezing, practically the same. You see what I mean? Ditto is literally just the concept of turning into any Pokemon is cool, but design-wise, it's just sludge again. Ekans is a fucking snake. Arbok is a fucking snake, right? Like, Machop is just... the Machop line is just muscular men. With, like, weird haircuts. Voltorb? How did I even not mention Voltorb yet? Voltorb is just bull. And Electrode is bull. Like, fucking... Bro. Seal? Guess what Seal is? Next person to guess gets $1 million. Like... I never saw it as that, personally. To me, especially because, like, Machoke and Machamp, like, were construction, generally, in, like, anime. I just always saw them as, like, muscular fucking men. Gen 1's pretty charming. I do like in Pokemon Yellow, like, Pikachu follows you everywhere. It's really cute. And you talk to it. Well, you press A on him and he shows, like, a little face if he's happy or sad. It's kind of cool. But yeah, you see what I mean, though, hopefully. Like, yeah, okay. Black and White had the most Pokemon out of any of the gens. I think I had, like, 156, 158. And there's some fucking cool-ass fucking Pokemon in there, bro. Genesect. Kyurem. And, the Genies. I like Keldeo. You know. And if you are gonna have, like, bulky construction, man, I feel like Conkeldurr is, like, better than, cooler looking than Machamp. Although I don't know if they needed to make him so fucking, like, veiny looking. Excadrill looks fucking awesome. So just, like, Scolipede, Volcarona. People love them now, but, like, Gen 5. But people were pretty harsh on it when it came out, I feel like. I didn't give it a proper chance when I was a kid because I never knew where to go and the game was, like, too hard for me, but... Games are great. Genuinely. Oh, yeah. I actually watched a video from Big Yellow that I would recommend about, red, blue, yellow, and green Pokemon sprites. You know, the ones that look good, the ones that look bad, from all of them. Like, it's actually a really interesting video. Yeah. And how many of them are memorable as well. Oh, Chandelure is just a chandelier, and it's like... Yeah, but he looks fucking cool. He's a ghost type, and he floats. He's a floating chandelier who's... I mean, he looks cool. I know it's basic, but he looks cool. Also, the music in Black and White is really good. I'm so glad they made a beat out of... Because that shit was annoying, so having, like, some fucking... Having some music that says, oh my god, shit is getting real, like... Thank you, I want that. Oh, yeah, I really... Dude, he's made it... He's made really long videos about like random Lego pieces or like the colors of Lego, and I've watched a lot of them. He also made a video about like I think like ranking like Worms maps or something, and I've like never played Worms and I still watched it. Although I don't know what the correct pronouns are because as I watch more and more videos, you know, they look more and more feminine. More feminine looking hair, you know, more fuzzy looking and more curly and shit. Painted nails. I can't, you know. I don't know what, I don't know if they use different pronouns now, I don't know. I haven't seen that one, I've been meaning to watch it.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio power.
Super spin.
Yeah.
I found one last.
It's cool.
Ow! Splinters!
Guys, I'm tired. I woke up at like 10:30 and it's now like practically 8:30. I've been awake for like nearly 10 hours. I'm EP like a boss.
You have to get.
I used to use the ice cream Pokemon on my team a lot when I was younger, but turns out the Pokemon is that just it kind of has bad stats and it's an ice type. So there are some Pokemon I've always wanted to use though. Jellicent, Mienshao, Bishop. I need to find excuses to use them again. Well, not again, for the first time. Two. Bruh. Zero AM. I suppose so. I'm mad about Grimace Shake because they're not doing it here and I want to try it. But I may never get to. Well, I will never get to. Wow, sign me up. Fuck. Nah, it's limited. In fact, apparently the, from what I understand, they... What's the fucking word? It was a limited release, but now they're pulling it even sooner, apparently, is what I've heard. In some places. I don't know. As for why it was limited at all, companies love giving you like good products and then taking it away from you 5 seconds later. Why is McDonald's like just permanently discontinuing the fucking McRib? Like, doesn't that item like always do super well? I feel like they could just make it a permanent item.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, but like, I can't. There's no way it wouldn't be like profitable if it was a permanent menu item. I feel like. They should have Purple Foundation shake. It'll taste like fish and chips. That'd be pretty disgusting in liquid form, to be honest. Yeah. Give this man a true. Also, hello Jets. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I don't claim to understand, you know, companies, but I still feel like there's so many cases where like something just is profitable if they just don't make it limited. What was that stupid joke everybody used to say? Like, oh, go up to the counter and ask for the McGangbang. Do you remember that? "444." What the fuck was that, bro?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Lena, why must you say this? Rude message in my chat. It's like the equivalent of racism. Ugh. Drink, nuggets, fries, and burger for $4. That's actually really good, yeah.
Queuing up.
Now I'm pissed off because Americans get nice stuff. What's good about being British, other than nothing?
Queuing up. Look out! Look out! So much destruction.
No, this is no major glitches. It's just that this token is fast in this category. We don't exactly have many options. When you beat the game, there's only 16 tokens you don't collect, and they're all sliding and driving levels and 2 combat arenas. Actually, well, Knucklehead doesn't even count. You can't even... There's no reason to collect the other Knucklehead tokens because you're already be on Neptune. So not even 68, 65, so therefore you have 12 tokens to choose from. We have KFC, bro. I mean, we have Taco Bell and like Five Guys and stuff. They're not as common. I saw Latte post a picture of food from like Cane's, and I realized it looks almost exactly like Slim Chickens in Cardiff. So I think Cane's is probably Slim Chickens, and therefore Slim Chickens is Cane's. Your Cane's food that you posted, it looks like Slim Chickens, so I think they own Slim Chickens in the UK, probably. The only difference is that the fries on crinkly here, but other than that, it looks like the exact same food.
A new path. Queuing up.
I've posted in Food TBH many times, bro. I'm so mad. I think what you do, iPie, is run into ongoing traffic. Disco balls, no. No. Maybe I could find some chickens. I haven't been in a while. To some chicken, because last time I went to Cardiff, we went to Popeyes instead. Popeyes was fucking bussin'.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, latte. Looking at it, it actually doesn't look exactly the same, but close enough, maybe?
That's my favorite line ever.
Honestly, Jam prefers Popeyes over some chickens, but I prefer some chickens, but I still really like Popeyes, so I'm still happy to go there. I think the food is also like a little cheaper in Popeyes as well. The toilets in Popeyes are really weird. The steps are really steep, and then it looks like a fucking, like, underground dungeon. And also, there is a camera, like, in the toilet. Like, it's just in the middle of the room. There's just a camera. Which is, definitely not legal. Yeah, I don't think they care. Well, it definitely looks like a camera. I'll have to take a picture of it next time I go. I'm pretty sure it's a camera.
The gates are locked.
The gates are locked. Latte, can you find good weenie out of bounds? Yeah, but you could look on Dolphin. I did try to give it another go, and after like 25 attempts, I did not even get out of bounds once. Dumbass trick. Oh yeah. Also, you said you made me a practice thingy when you got home. I've watched 8 minutes of a Breaking Bad episode, so I'm on my way. Linux, fucking didn't realize I was talking to a fucking femboy. Sorry.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Man. Didn't you say, like, you're back home on, like, the 5th or something? But that's literally forever away. What the fuck? Hello, Sponge. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Nice.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
And also hello to you too, Green Boy. Don't worry, this Walmart is located a based avenue, so you don't need a receipt. Oh yeah. I haven't really played Sonic Colors. I mean, I played it for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I didn't really, I don't know, didn't really hit. Wasn't really too into it. Because, like, I just don't like whenever modern Sonic games, like, have a shit ton of 2D sections. I don't like it. I feel like in Generations, they went super overkill with it. Because, like, the whole point of Generations, right, is that one level is, like, 3D Sonic and one level is 2D Sonic. But then, like, half of the 3D levels are still 2D, so it's, like, 75% 2D. I have like an entire dedicated like 2D one when half of the 3D one is 2D. We haven't had a fully 3D Sonic game other than Frontiers and fucking forever. Yeah, it's no Mindy Skip, yeah. But, you know, renamed to like make more sense. I don't remember. I didn't play much Sonic Unleashed. And even then, I played on the Wii version, not the 360 and PS3 version. Which, I know those ones have, like, super long, like, Werehog stages, but that's all I really know. Oh, and they have, like, a proper hub world as well.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
But yeah, I think the last, like, fully 3D Sonic game... It might have been Sonic 06. Oh, wait, no, it might have been, yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I think it was Sonic 06, wasn't it? Because even... Oh, wait, no, Sonic Boom. Wait, no, but Sonic Boom still had some 2D, I think. Whereas Sonic 06 had, like, basically none. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's Sonic 06. And Sonic 06 was, I mean, that was a video game, so... I think the last good 3D Sonic game, I think was, you know, that didn't have any 2D. I mean, that's gonna be a matter of opinion, but it's either gonna be, like, Sonic Heroes, like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2, you know, Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic had a rough transition to 3D, am I right, fellas? I have Sonic Boom. It's really funny if you just do glitches. I like Sonic Heroes. As like a complete game, it kind of sucks because the gameplay is not different across 4 stories enough. But if you're just gonna play one story, I think Heroes is quite good. Rushed ass game though, Jesus Christ. That is good in Olai Pie, though it... The problem with that, then, though, is that a lot of people didn't like the Werehog stages. So, like... So if you also didn't care for the 2D, then, yeah, I guess you can go fuck yourself then. Because you're not going to enjoy much of the game. If you're, not liking Werehog or 2D. Team Sonic and Team Dark don't have enough, like, separating them. Half of Team Chaotix's missions are really fucking annoying, and Team Rose is way too easy, and you have to sit through the tutorial level, which is really aids. Also, all the special stages for the Chaos Emeralds suck as well. But don't care. Still like it. Smiley face. Lost World 3DS. I haven't played that. Dude, I said this before, but I didn't get the hate for Lost World, so I finally bought it in 2021. The game fucking sucks. So bad. Sonic's controls are actually horrible. Like, it's so painfully unfun to control them. If you move Sonic in, like, any fucking... Dude. If you move Sonic in, like, literally any direction, he just slows down. Like, he just stops. So he's just super unfun to play. Dude, I've been here like 3 or 4 times today, and I haven't not missed that at least once. I don't like Team Dark because, like, it's Team Sonic, but, like, the enemies have, like, shields more often, or, like, there's just a couple more enemies. Harder variants. But I just, you know, I don't want to be slowed down to that extent. I just want to be, you know, enemies are gonna slow you down, but I don't want them to slow me down that much. Wow. One Mississippi D's. I think, I feel like the concept of Lost World is good. I really like the idea of just, like, you can just turn around and literally just... If something looks hard, you can literally just turn around and then to the other side, and it's just, like, different obstacle to go through. I think that's so fucking cool. You can play exclusively on, like, one side and then play exclusively on another side, and you got, like, basically 2 completely different levels. It's so fucking genius. I love it. However, it controls bad. Really fucking bad. And I didn't get far enough to see, but apparently the story sucks too. And I think there's like a bunch of auto-scrollers and shit too. I wonder when we'll get Adventure 3. I feel like we'll get it eventually. I wonder how long it'll take and how... I don't think it'll be exactly what people are looking for, though. I think people liked how kind of, like, dark Sonic Adventure 2 was, but I don't think they go, like, that dock again. I don't know. Welcome back, and thank you for the good luck. This run is not very good, but I might be able to make it work. Sonic Adventure 3 in development. You know, Sonic 06, conceptually, like, could have also been, like, an Adventure 3, I feel like, but... yeah... But I definitely... what's it called? Project 06. Like, Project 06 shows, by the way. I mean, I guess this is kind of unrelated. But to me, Project 06 shows, like... that conceptually, Sonic 06 absolutely could have worked. Well, I think it's a good thing that it wasn't called SA3, because people would have been pissed off if that was the sequel to SA2. I feel like people would hate the game even more. You know how, like, people hated Dragon Ball GT so much that the creator was just like, oh yeah, it's not canon anymore, lol. It's like that. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. And I will thank you for giving me the idea of, doing the sponge glide after grabbing the sponge ball warp, because I'm pretty sure it will save time. I'm gonna try it after stream. Or I might just time it real quick after this run. I feel like I can't play Project 06 until I actually play Sonic 06 and fully experience how bad it is. Because I only got to, like... What's the name of that fucking woman? She's even wider than me. Forgot her name. But... You know that level where, like, Sonic has to, like, carry her the whole time? Like, that's as far as I got. It could be a funny sub-goal, but it would take way too long to beat the game, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably just play on my own free time at some point. At least, it might be. At these, it might be.
Just like walking on ice cream.
I wonder when it was, like, last updated. Or, like, how far into development it is as well. It's also a good thing that, Sega on assholes, because I feel like... If that were Nintendo, they would have taken down that project, like, fucking 2 seconds into development. Sonic Chronicles. Is there being a fan remake of Sonic Chronicles?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Thank you, Latte. Yeah, like, evil alternate universe version of YouTuber, like, you have to play this game because I'll fucking kill you if you don't, bruv. That's kind of cool. I played Sonic Chronicles, didn't really like it. If they can make it... Because I would genuinely... If Sega want to make another RPG, I genuinely would be completely up for it. But I feel like with Chronicles, if they're remaking it and it's genuinely good, then it can show that the idea is good, you know? Like it could have worked, just like Sonic 06.
These just ooze macho.
God, I would love, like, some sort of, like, enhanced, like, Sonic Riders as well. Although, I feel like that game is good anyway, but, like, it's so short.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go for it, prosper. Ow!
Bro. End of video when the evil clone explodes because the good guy played the game and didn't die. I can't believe I made it, but I beat the game. This game is terrible. And then evil alternate universe YouTuber would be like, no, I'm fucking dying. Well, guys, looks like I'll never need to play a game that bad ever again, right? Music stops. Right? Ding dong. Package for these nuts. I didn't order a package. But then they take it anyway, and then they open it up, and it's Sonic Boom, and they go, no! And then the video ends. Or Bubsy. It could very well be Bubsy. Sonic Riders is getting modded for extra content. Dude, that's fucking sick. I genuinely really like Sonic Riders. It's actually it's genuinely a good game. The issue, though, even some casual... You can beat the main story, the hero story part, even after watching all the cutscenes. You could easily, very easily beat it in under an hour. And, like... And then, okay, like, the other story's harder. You might have more trouble with that, and there's, like, a final story afterwards. But if you beat everything on your first try, but watch all the cutscenes, and you're still not, like, that good, you're not a fucking speedrunner, it would still take, it would still easily take, like, under 2 hours to beat the game. Dude, there's, like, this extra level that you can unlock, and I unlocked it as a kid, but I was never able to unlock it after that. The save file corrupted, basically, and then I never got to play it again. You have to beat a lot of, like, missions, and I tried a few years ago, and I wasn't good at it. If you actually look at my, I actually used to run Sonic Riders in 2018. Not much, but I actually did run it on OG. I was enjoying it. It's a good game. To play these shitty games that suck ass.
Only Goofy Goof.
He'd rather have 17 movie ring challenges in a row. He'd rather drink Grimace Shake. Yes, no, Sonic Riders was like a weird risk that they took, but I feel like it paid off. The music is bussin'. Like, the character interactions are cool. The characters you can play as are cool. The hoverboards are cool. It's a little hard to control, to be honest, but it really, like... It's one of those games where if you played it as a kid, like, it just... You know, it's not really... Because then you know how it controls, so you don't really, you know, mind the controls. I really want to play it again, dude. I really like the game. Maybe I'll see how much room I have on my hard drive on my Xbox and just chuck it in there, I don't know. There is a PC version, but it drops frames like the longer it's been open for. So if somebody has been playing for like half an hour, they like reboot the game. It's kinda cringe. But I guess that's just PC ports for you. I don't think I played Zero Gravity. I know people just say first Sonic Ride is good, all the rest bad, but again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Yeah, absolutely, iPie. It isn't literally just Mario Kart. Which, I mean, there's like Sega Transformed Racing or whatever the fuck, right? That is like a take on Mario Kart, but I feel like Sonic Riders does it in a way that, like, is refreshing. I still would generally, if I was gonna play with friends, I'd generally prefer to play... That is actually something I'll give Sonic Riders, though, right? Multiplayer, I'd rather play Mario Kart, but single player, I would rather play Sonic Riders. Feels more fun. Eats a bunch of food and dies. That's funny. I used to watch a lot of, I watched that video, I forgot about that. I used to watch a lot of Nostalgia Critic. I used to think he was the funniest fucker around. He was basically like a video game reviewer, but for movies, and it worked pretty. Not just movies, but like, yeah. I actually own Garfield Card because it was on sale for like $1, I think. Well, like £1. No, I actually, no, it was an equivalent to $1, so it was like 80 pence. But I don't own the second one, because I don't know, I guess I'm a virgin or whatever. I'm not a Chad Garfield car enthusiast. You own both of them? Good for you. Oh yeah, it's on 3DS as well, isn't it? I bet that game is fucking bad. Howdy, Dulcie. How's it going? Arby's. Oh, me fucking heart stopped.
I didn't do that.
You mean the game? The name of the game? Yeah, that got changed like a couple months ago or something, and I don't know why. It just happened one day.
Must have been something he ate.
How could they do this to us?
Ouch. Oh.
I know I said this like a while ago, but I'm still convinced there's like a faster way to grab these targets in Gask. I think it would require something like super big brain though.
King me.
Fun fact, when I was a kid, you know how Patrick just then says must smash crates? When I was a kid, I used to think he was saying must smash grapes. Not very fun, I guess, but fun to me, because I said so. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It makes PS2 chug here, though. You know what water looks really good? Mario Sunshine's water looks really good. Number 10. Walter White. Number 9. Walter Dog. Hello, Beefy. How's it going? Think of a good look.
How my ancestors felt.
Alright, so if I don't get Fake Ring and the next guest jumps are really good, I would actually call this, like, realistic world record pace. I am kind of asking for a lot, but if it does happen, then yeah, I'd say that's realistic. Because at that point, my best possible time will be, like, 1:19, like, 34, 35, maybe 36. And at that point, that's, like, enough. It's like, I'll have, like, 16 seconds of leniency. I can make that work, even if it'd be a bit of a pain. We need to cook Krabby Patties. For real. Yeah, I think this is, like, tied with gold, or maybe, like, barely behind it. Now that we're men, but in sunshine. I mean, in theory, you could do that, I mean, yeah. Dude, my dog is barking. I'm still only on, like, episode, like, 6 or something of Breaking Bad, so no spoilers! Or else you get banned from my chat. I'm going at a glacial pace because I make deals with Latte, so that's, and then in return, I watch Breaking Bad, an episode of Breaking Bad.
Faster, faster!
Well, if you spoiled it, Latte, I would forgive you if you made me a practice mod. And then if I somehow watch the whole damn thing, maybe I'll watch Better Call D's. Dude, Guess Ring's really been behaving. Like 8 times now or something. Four fake rings out of 40 total rings, so 10% of the time. Okay, those jumps weren't that good, but they're definitely good enough. This is a candidate for a world record run. Not a great candidate, but it is definitely possible, even if it'll be hard. South Park recently has like 6 episodes per season and like 2 like specials. But before that, they had 10 episode long seasons. And then before that they had like 14. Exact same episode count. Damn. I feel like if you can make enough practice mods for me to watch like an entire season of Breaking Bad, I'll probably have to watch the rest of it at that point. Okay, this isn't great, but I can. This is manageable.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple
8 is like really is like too short, unless like they're really long episodes, I guess. I hope I got the warp for that. Baking bread. Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of first seasons have, like, less episodes. Like Family Man. Uh-oh. No way. Dude, that wasn't even the Merv missiles, I just made a bad mistake somehow.
blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I think is pretty interesting. A lot has been, yeah, again, I've only watched like 5 episodes or something, and a lot has happened. I didn't expect it to get into it so fast. He's already fucking around with drugs, I think, in episode 1. I thought it was gonna take, like, I don't know, like 4 episodes or something. Season 1 finale. Obviously, I don't know what's, like, going on. Again, no spoilers. But from my perspective, it's like, I don't know what would class as, like, a finale, other than the, you know... I mean, I would imagine that there's, like, kind of, like, mini... obviously, there's, like, this main thing, you know... Making some drugs, selling some drugs... but I feel like there's also going to be things to do with, like, the relationship between the family and characters surrounding the family. So I would imagine that, you know, it'd be, like, escalating things, you know, more pressure on people finding out about Mr. Walterman. And, yeah. I mean, I would say, like, how far in I am, but I might spoil it for other people then, so I'm not, you know... That is kind of funny. Thank you for the good luck, people. The most, like, notable parts of the run now that can fuck me over are just, like, the 2 remaining SpongeBob challenges. Of course, other stuff could go wrong, but that's the stuff that's like most likely to go wrong at this point. That sounded weirdly far into the music. Why the fuck would I do XD boost? Pipple, I want your run to die. Please, please. That's you right now, bro. When you're dead. I'm sorry, that was mean. This cycle's a bit slow. Yeah, I got 119 on my first stream back. In fact, I got it twice. I got 2 world records on my first stream back to this category. And now this is my 3rd stream back to the category. Yesterday I didn't get world record, but I got close once. And today, I have not gotten world record, but I got close, at least kind of close once. And we will see if this will be the 2nd time. I mean, the 3rd time total. Also, welcome back, emulating. More balls. Shut the fuck up, bruv. Literally shut the fuck up. Guitar challenges to study/relax to. So how's the weather? Over here it is dark clouds, rains a decent amount, like 18 to 20 degrees pretty consistently. Why did I do that? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, they have to watch out though, the rings might go red. Oh no. Shoutouts to when I was on, like, this is way back in the day, I had a 132, and world record was 131. I was on 131 pace, and I was thinking about how I'm like, oh, I'm so gonna get 131, and I was so distracted by gawking at my splits that I fucking fucked up depression guitar, and lost, like, fucking 40 seconds. I was pissed, bro. Yeah. Cruel world for pilots. it is possible. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. It's like a minute something, like a minute 10. With, like, the movement you have to do is, like, you know, the load, the movement from Patrick to SpongeBob, like, wall jumping back up, starting the challenge, token animation. Yeah, it's like a minute 15, something like that. It is the shortest ring challenge in the game by a lot. Second shortest is either BBBH Guitar or Gesk. Ring. It's probably BBBH Guitar. Actually, yeah, no, it's definitely BBBH Guitar. Run's dead. First time that's happened. I can hear that the missiles are gonna hit me. Yep. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Go forth and prosper.
I do not know how any of that was my fault. And there's always tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I really wish that run from earlier could have been world records. The fuck with the guy that was in my chat earlier, that would have been so funny. Alright, running against pace pal splits to feel better about myself. No pause storage. The best one to watch is all extras, but the best one to play is no pause storage. Except for Mindy Skip, but yeah, we can't really do anything about that. Liberated. This game is fucking woke. Oh my god, you see that fucking tweet he made? I think, like, some company said fuck Hitler, and he literally quote-tweeted it and said, and there we have it. Yikes. Like, the fuck do you mean, yikes? Like, literally, what do you mean, yikes? I don't, like... Movie woke heads cancel battle runners again. The only type of canceling they can do is cruise canceling. That wasn't even a diss. I just said shit. I think I might actually just really quickly time the Sponge Glide idea after this run. The emulating head, because I kind of figured out, like, how to actually, like, time it fast. I can just start time from when I, like, stand on, like, the pad. Also, the good news is, though, is that I've gotten, like, 3 or 4 runs that have finished, like, around the, like, sub 123x, like, they're all lower. And most of those runs, like, died in, like, plank. So, I feel like I'm going to get another world record soon. I feel like, while my time is good, you know... This run isn't so different from, no pause storage that it's, like, tough as nails, like, you know... I need a little more leniency, but, like, all I'm truly doing at the end of the day is, like, you know, plank sponge bowl, plank lag clips, extra guest jumps, extra sandwich out of bones. So if I can just pull my shit together in, like, those segments, like, for the most part, that's, like, most of the big differences. So I can, you know, I think to get an equivalent of what I got in no pause storage, I think I need to play, like a minute 8 or something off the sum of best. Which, I'm not fucking doing. But yeah, I think that still shows, though, that I can get a 4x without too much trouble. There is no movie test. It's funny you ask. A lot of people have been asking that recently, and I always have to say no, which is unfortunate. But just in particular, a lot recently people have been asking. I think that's like the 5th time I've been asked, like, in the past, like, couple weeks. But I think it's cool. Like, it shows that people are, like, interested in one. And I wish one did exist. But the issue with that, though, is that you can't task no pause storage. And that's the one that people give a fuck about. And even if you could, the cool lag is gone. And the loads would be slow. Unless it's, unless ZMU tasking becomes a thing soon, which, yeah. Don't think so. It's not about pause storage. I meant that you can't task the category no pause storage. And the reason why you can't is because of Mindy Skip, because Mindy Skip only works on English Xbox. No, we do not know why. Pausing during a ball detonation, warping to SCDA Sponge Ball, warping to Knucklehead and driving into the pit. It's like some weird memory manipulation shit. Memory address shit. GameCube doesn't seem to have ball storage at all. Upgraded ball doesn't seem to write to memory. I don't think. Wow, Latte, that sounds awesome. I can't wait. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a task probably would use PAL because of the IL strats. Though I don't really think Dutch movie would be really, you know, it'd be the best option. Yeah, I think it probably would. You need bread. Like I said, I keep getting close, dude. Okay, I wasn't minus a single time, from fucking Now Men to Dennis 2. That's kind of funny.
Idiot.
And then I was plus again immediately after. I need to work on plank. I haven't had a single, like, mistakeless plank since coming back, and I've done, like, 6, 7 planks.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom.
Nah,
You have performed a manly deed.
with, like, Pox skip as well. If you did NMG, Pox skip, you do that 3 times. That's like 12 seconds of time save. That already negates it. Unless it's somehow fucking barely possible on NTSC, God forbid. But assuming it's not, PAL is like definitely faster.
Ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun
I still wonder if Park Out of Bounds is like just like barely possible on OG, but NTSC OG, and I feel like it might be. Nah, I think you'd play on, like, in theory, like, play on PAL Xbox. I wonder how easy Park Skip would be, because you'd get quite a bit more height than PAL GameCube. It would definitely be, like, a notable difference. I wonder if it'd be, like, possible to make it consistent. That wouldn't be enough on its own, I don't think, though. Even if you could get it perfectly, that's like 12 seconds, but if that's all you're doing, you will lose time overall. You need to do more than that, so it just wouldn't really work RTA. Unless you're gonna do fucking Knucklehead Park Out of Bounds. Jesus Christ. Hello, Arkham. Yeah, I was talking about, like, you know, because I think PAL's sandwich would be faster than NTSC sandwich, because of, like, you can do more skips. Oh, somebody redeemed Jam Gay button, like hours ago, and I only just remembered, so, And then...
Nut.
Alright, now I want to time something. The emulating recommended earlier. I want to time it. I don't think it'll take long. No, from my experimenting, it seems to lag like the same amount or more. Weenie Out of Bounds, Dolce. Alright, let's get this out of the way, so it doesn't even fucking spawn. Yeah, 1 second, please.
Vacuuming up manliness in the corners.
Okay. Oh wait, the Merv isn't here, so how am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I'll just go around. I did not think that far ahead. It's not gonna lie. Ah, this fucker's gonna get in the way. Okay, there we go. Alright, so where is time gonna start? Because technically I wanna... Yeah, okay. Time's gonna start when I hit the button, I think. Yeah, I tried weenie out of bounds like yesterday, like 25 times or something, and I didn't get it once. And that wasn't even the bow bounds. I was just getting out of bounds. Okay. Oh my god, this game sucks. Alright, fuck it. It won't be a fully accurate timing. It'll be more in the normal route's favor, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna time it from, like... here. That sounds pretty awesome, Sky. You should break my bones next. Like a mouse. Okay, so... it'd be like... This won't be perfect, but it'd be good enough to get the gist.
You did it.
Why, like, dude, why is this in Plank Top? Like, Plank is really hard, and then they just give you, like, Baby Puzzle. I don't know why they decided to do that. Okay, so...
Snitch.
New reroute, except maybe not, but we'll see. I don't think this will save time, but I mean, maybe it could. Let me just check something real quick. Where do you respawn? I guess you do, like... Oh my god, you have to walk back, like, a lot further than I thought you... Okay, we don't have to... Okay, you can walk, like... to here, and then when you're walking back... Actually, hold on. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Oh shit, where am I going? Colorblind people.
I hate colorblind people.
Alright, I guess I would just, I guess I can just technically start time, like, just pretending I already got the pad, so it'd be something like, you know, like... God damn it. Yeah, no, I can't, dude. Can I not be bad, please? I'm trying to be cool. Guys, why is the game bad? Okay, well, I don't think I'd insta-drown, but I mean, whatever. Why the fuck am I doing... Alright, now. This will be the one. I'm telling you. I don't think it's gonna save time. No, yeah, no, it's not saving time. Although I did have more height than I needed, I will admit that. But yeah, look, yeah. Well, I fucked up anyway, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Loses time. Unfortunate. It was a good idea, though. I definitely, like, it was a good idea, yeah. Oh well. I also just want to try this, like, a few times. Show why it's so bad. Park out of bounds on OG Xbox 100 times in a row. We don't even know if it's possible on NTSC OG, but if you mean PAL OG, we don't know if it's possible there either. I mean, it should be, right? Would probably be, like, one of the hardest things ever. Do it, like, 100 times in a row. Dude, this strat is fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. No. Okay, well, that was my fault. No. Dude, does SpongeBob have to say that every goddamn time? Latte, I might need you to make a change to this when you make the other stuff. Because I only just now realized that he says that every single time, and now that I know, it's gonna piss me off. Yeah, every single time. Also, yeah, I can't even get it once. I'm gonna stop trying. I'll give it, like, a few more goes, but I'm gonna stop after that, after, like, 5 more tries. 1. Oh. Nope, I just went back in bounds. 2. 3. 4. 5, and then 1 more for good luck. Yeah, so if I told you this is, like, not RTA viable, would you believe me? Unironically, low-key want to. Oh. That got found ages ago by Jack Latte. It loses 0.5 over what I do. I used to do that bash strat.
Welcome.
Jack found it. We just kind of ignored it. I looked at it again, saved time. Hallelujah. And then, yeah. The bash strat is very easy, though. I would recommend it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, well, yeah, it might have been. I don't know.
It's a short slide from
I didn't think about. I didn't think about it like that. I thought I was just supposed to be focusing on the bash.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I still think the slide thing would save time.
Even in the
Maybe I should look at that though. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the old video.
Welcome.
How did you get a 506 SCDA2?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And you saved like a minute and a half.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I see. Not alpagos.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
And then I have no idea if a full 27 plank is good. I don't even know. Why is one of your splits named White Boy?
I'd like to wake up now.
It's Frogfish, I think. You made White Boy.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Oh,
I'm gay.
my mom always said.
Lena, why are you so mean? You bully me.
Welcome.
Ah, that's fair. I'm just kind of like taking a cheeky look at some of your splits. Some of them I can't judge because like do different routes or whatever, but I think you could save a lot in Sunday. I think you should practice spiral skip. I mean, you have the practice mod, so I feel like because it saves a lot.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
And I would consider it, personally, an intermediate trick.
A manager is always prepared.
I'd kind of put her on the same level as, like,
This is a job for
uh,
a manager.
Monster Skip, maybe?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something. Macho stuff.
I think I'd be really interested in seeing if you if you had like a really good run and like no pull stored for your skill level and you did strat stat. I feel like you definitely could do like what time you'd get. Oh, well, whatever way. I'm pretty sure I was bashing after the damage boost, but I could be wrong. I could look into it later. Spongy bubble.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens
Spongy
of
bubble.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Do you remember that like McDonald's commercial? I think it was in like Japan or something, and it have SpongeBob like saying something like some SpongeBob toy, and then the kids would fucking scream out of excitement.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Pipple the Foundation.
This is a job for
You know that meme where Peter like opens the door and it's just like random character? It'd be me. I'd be like fish and chips in it, brev.
manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Is that where that clip comes from, where he just says SpongeBob and laughs?
I'd like to wake up now.
Look, it's SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
Ouch!
Man. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen a single Jim video or stream other than Rat Movie.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better.
I'm the giant rat that breaks all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Tell me that wasn't cinema. Wasn't peak. Oh no. Dude, I watched Scott the Waz's video on his Nintendo Switch collection. He generally, it was mostly about like how good the Switch versions were, but he still talked about the games and if they were good or bad. He got to rehydrate it. I was kind of dreading it. He got to rehydrate it, and basically all he said was the Switch port is bad because of reasons, and then just moved on. Like, bro, talk more about the game. Fucking Brody Fox has played Rehydrated, I know that. He has talked about Rehydrated before in his Switch, in one of his Switch videos. He basically said, game le good, but original's better, and one part that he said was, I can tell that the develop. He said something along the lines of, "I can tell they tried really hard with this game or whatever," or I can tell that they were really passionate about it, and it's just like, don't know about that one. The mobile version of Rehydrated has really fast loads. It's faster than all the other consoles, as far as I'm aware. I'll click on that after I miss Funny out of bounds. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. Uh-oh. Oh. How the hell did that work? How the hell did any of that work? I have it muted, but yeah, the SpongeBob thing, yeah, I see it. I don't think they have much. I really don't. Okay, hold on.
SpongeBob! Alright, I'm starting to see Resident Sleepers. I gotta go.
Hold on.
SpongeBob!
What's this? Jesus Christ, bro. Man, why can't I drive around in that thing? How the fuck did that happen? It looks like I did it on fucking purpose. Bro. I still have gay dog gif open. Alright, I need to refresh Steam. See if Steam Decks are in stock. No, they are not. Probably gonna be in stock for a bit.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
SpongeBob.
Excitement, adventure, just another
Bro was
day.
singing his heart out.
Welcome.
I was thinking of watching, like, every SpongeBob episode, but then I realized I couldn't be fucking bothered. But I just wanted you to know that there was, like, some thought of doing that. Well, I mean, I've already watched every episode from season 1 to 4, but I was gonna watch 5 to whatever the fuck the 12, I think, 13.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I love opening.
I don't like how expressive the characters are in the modern episodes.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Ugh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I actually did try out a game yesterday. You know the Pikmin 4 demo? I tried that and I didn't really care for it, so I uninstalled it like a mouse. But at least I gave it a fair chance. I think I'm a good boy for doing that. I don't know, it just wasn't hitting. Maybe I'm just not into Pikmin. Well, I didn't even get to retrieve any, I didn't even have any Pikmin. I was doing some other shit outside. I don't know, I didn't really care, just didn't click.
Don't laugh at me.
I should try out more demos. It doesn't take long to download them. Apparently, there's like an exploit thing with the Pikmin demo. I forget what it is exactly, but you can like play a little more of the game than what the demo is supposed to let you. You can like make it so you can like buy upgrades and like do some other thing, I don't know. One thing that's like very niche, but I think is really cool is like being able to, like, exploit demos and get more out of them than you're supposed to be able to. I don't know, that's, like, super niche, but, like... For example, a demo where it's holding beta versions of other levels, and you can get a way to, like, access the levels and shit. You know? And this is not the same thing, but I just thought of it. I missed the Nitro. Have you seen that Sonic Adventure 2 one where you have to like have the camera like locked and like not focusing on you or something, and then you have to like die while grabbing a key, I think, or something, and it'll like teleport you to fucking like a test level, I think. I might be misremembering, it's like really old. I thought I remember not being able to do it, thinking there was something wrong with my game and buying another copy of the game, and then selling one of the copies of the game afterwards, when that one also didn't work.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho.
Thank you.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like a boss.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, I actually have hit 6 hours, so I might stop streaming after this run. It was kind of funny. Last stream, I dropped like 1,000 frames. It was like, actually, I think it was closer to 1,100. And I was really surprised by that. But I'm looking right now in this stream, and I've dropped no frames. Most of the time when I drop frames, I drop like 200 or less throughout the entire stream. 1,000's more drastic. I don't know when that happened or why. Dude, Patrick Creek 2 frame consistency goes up to like fucking like 85% when you don't want to get another run. This has literally happened like 3 streams in a row, I think. So 3 days in a row. I got some tricks up my sleeve, though. Yeah, I wanted to go offline closer to 6 hours because I normally do like 6:15 or something, but I wanted to do it go offline sooner because I have more stuff to do, and I still want to squeeze in like the battle runs. Okay, well, this run is dead. I think I'll just go offline now, then. And I want to, like, eat and stuff, and, you know. But, and I gotta... I gotta test a bunch of stuff. Looking into, like, a Plank Bash thing. Looking into maybe Steam Deck availability. Need to fix my Streamlabs settings. Need to find that Patrick Sock VOD, and I'm sure there's like 1 or 2 other things I'm forgetting about. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. I don't plan to be live tomorrow, so... yeah. I'll see you most likely on Sunday. I don't know if I'm doing a sub goal or not. Bye-bye.